Hello! Welcome back. It has been a week since I've been on last. I've been looking after a friend who was ill, so that's why I've been away. I'm fine, the absence was not due to any illness on my part. So now I'm just trying, and I've been staying at their house for the last week, so I have no access to any of this stuff. And now I kind of have to figure out what I was doing over the last week. Not over the last week, but what I was doing a week ago. Customize Foods Network, yeah. Whatever, set date and time to. Well, that's not a happy noise. God, Buffer has made things so much more complicated with having to. It wants to schedule stuff in the future. I don't want to schedule stuff in the future. I want to post it now, and I gotta click like 4 extra buttons after you've typed in the stuff to go. Yeah, it all looks fine. Yeah, it all looks fine. Okay, let's get ready to go. Okay, no, I don't want it now. I want to give me other options for time. Okay, now I want to select it now, and now I can post it. You know, it's a shitty interface if you want to instantly post to multiple social media accounts. You know, streamer problems, I guess, which are even more rarefied than first world problems. Alright. I guess I just arrived at this system. Does anyone... Nobody important needs upgrading. Does the ship need upgrading? Repairs? It needed repairs. There's no level ups. Are there any upgrades to be done? No. Okay. And no special gear. Okay. So we can upgrade both of these. Let's upgrade our hull, and let's upgrade our RAM, just because I seem to have an excess of scrap. Cool, this is just loot to pick up, for the most part. And it looks like fuel. That's more fuel. Okay, we just found a whole bunch of fuel. Yay us. Let's take a look at this planet. It's got 4 plasteel. I have 10 extractium? Sure, let's pick up the plasteel. Sure, why wouldn't I like? You are Dunzo. I want to do Dark Sages. We need Giants unlocked, right? Oh no, I need more reputation. All of these finished? Okay, there's only one less thing left to do. For that, I need more Cas Balaka. You finished. That's giving me extra navigators insight. That is so good. And none of these are exclusive to each other. Okay. Navigator's Insight seems to be the most useful thing. Wow, we've like completed everything for all of these places already? That seems weird. That seems early. I mean, we're only in chapter 2, and we're like barely in chapter 2. Sure. Oh, well, that's funsies.
The unit, Cubist Delphin, was found responsible for the defilement of Kiava Gamma. The corruption of blasphemous modification cast many righteous mechanisms into the pit of villainous heretic. I acknowledge these events as a tragedy.
Mechanisms again. Don't you grieve for your fellow priests too? Or weren't there enough cogs in them for you?
Okay, that's a reference to a past event, so I'm not too pushed about it. Person's body is covered in unpleasant-looking growths, scabs, and ulcers. They look like fresh mutations. Oh, agile mutants. I've got more mutants. Spitter, agile. At least we know what we're dealing with. Oh, that guy just went towards
our attention.
Brace yourself.
Oh, why is she there? That's absolutely the wrong order. Let's move these around. Let's get these in the correct position, please. Adira, I haven't moved Adira. Okay, let's put Adira here. Spontaneous mutation. Okay. Good luck. You hit and miss.
Emperor, protect me.
I'll do what it takes. That's gotta hurt.
Look out. Stop looking at me.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That was weird. Alright, Argenta. I don't like that they don't have percentages open, because normally, right, if they're in the AoE at all, there's a percentage. But like, if I go like this, the guy in front down here has no percentage on him. It's just kind of weird.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Remember, in round 1, every crit we get sets people on fire. So we want to crit as many people as possible. Plus, also, Argenta's zeal gets boosted for every different person we hit. So we want to hit as many people as we can with her.
This way! I won't go down.
I don't like these knocking
None
people
can
counter
escape
attacks.
the Emperor's judgment.
They are not good for me.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And this is the bonus health to everyone?
Now, do something!
Wow, she still has tons of...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
None of these guys need to be cursed.
That is foolishness.
I hate this, like, my cursor was down here, I was like, no, you can't see down there, I'm sorry. I'm like, it's just the AoE, guys. Like, you're giving me the same AoE. If my cursor was here and my cursor was here, you're giving me the same AoE. Can you just not be a dick about which square I'm clicking on?
Me, as duty demands.
Hendrix had to stand up, that's why Heinrichs, sorry, had to stand up, which is why he did nothing. Now we're on to Adira. Who I think is gonna
Anything else?
more damage.
But of course.
What does this do? All allies get perfect timing.
On it.
Sure. Why did that not affect Cassia? How is she not being affected by Adira's specials?
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, she's slightly out of the AoE. That's
Damn!
annoying.
What was the command again? Oh, right.
It's not really worth using this on a single target. Do I want a free attack against this asshole? Not really. Pascal, if you would be so kind.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
What is your block like? You don't have any block? Yeah, you have no block because you don't have a shield. So that skill does nothing. And it does a little bit of something. Okay, well, let's just hit the guy.
My vow is to serve.
Just hitting the guy.
Bloody dead, but still standing.
Could you maybe murder somebody else? Is there like a limit to this?
Cogitation fails.
Can't reach any more of these bad guys. What does this do? Nothing hugely useful in this particular fight.
No.
I can't stand it.
Well, somebody else stand up, I guess.
Why did I not foresee this?
What does a spontaneous mutation do? Oh, they just get a new mutation. Okay. If I bring you to here...
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
Didn't think you were gonna hit that guy, but I thought, let's try. What are our odds?
As the
38%.
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Well, no one can say she didn't try. They can say she didn't succeed, but they can't say she didn't try. If she were to go here, could she do a whole lot of terrible shit? She could.
I'm not accustomed
She's
to
gonna
being
get clocked
ordered
in the head,
around.
though. Which is fine. And again, please. Oh wait, there's an angle that hits me. Oh, but the angle that hits him misses the guy in front. Got it.
Isn't this a job for the...
She can't boost herself. Dira's already been boosted. Let's boost Pascal. So, first things first. Let's boost all
Let's
our
see to
lines.
it.
Let's boost me.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's boost this next attack. And then we charge this asshole.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Worth it. And then we assassin shimmy down here. And then we assassin shimmy down
Naturally.
here. And then we restore all our AP and MP.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
And now we just kick the snot out of this remaining guy.
Everyone, step aside. Your reckoning is due.
Cool. Okay, so it looks like the
Hey, what's that?
the terminals here are down. New eagle thing. Which I believe goes to Pascal.
Data input.
And he's got 2 levels of dogmatic. Okay. So that'll give him 15 perception, 6% extra critical, and 150% more damage. But I will lose a thing that causes people to be perplexed. I don't really care about perplexed. It's good against a boss, but I mean...
Marching ahead.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oop.
Color the uncolored.
All allies targeted by navigator players get +3 additional movement on their next turn. This is on top of infusing. And it does more perception bonus. Okay. Let's do that. And let's dump that. Okay. Bunch of books. Some of which may be heretical, but, you know, shrug.
Stay sharp.
Okay, so now we gotta clear this debris. Which is guaranteed.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Where's Cassia? Oh, game is still saving. Okay, let's give it a sec. Somebody's being stopped from getting this contact. Oh, that's the navigator. Let's just do another little save right there.
Venture forth.
Okay, so we're in the navigator chamber of this ship. I don't think we're really going to have time to pick through everything here. I think we're probably going to trigger a oh, well, we've just looted 99% of everything. Okay. I think if we go any forward, we're going to trigger a conversation with this navigator. The leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow, an emotion characteristic of navigators, not with his whole hand, but with two fingers moving from left to right and back so as not to touch his third eye back, so kind of like this, I guess. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and is simply greeting the bridge on an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of Valencia's line by sight. Interesting. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator on this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, he's talking to Cassia. What an unexpected and pleasant meeting considering the circumstances. He decorously dips his head to Cassia. I have not had the honour of being personally acquainted with you, but of course, I know the emblem of House Orselio. How fares the Honourable Regent? Cassia Orselio, Chalmers observed, nod. Cordiality will not disguise the ice and coldness of your words, Navigator Ham. However, I will tell Regent Aronto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator Cassini, that's the head of the house. Patriarch or Matriarch, yeah. And now let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the rogue trader would like to ask you a few questions. I didn't know what a Novator was, it's just, context. As Hans speaks, others glare at you with dour attention. Others? What others? Oh no, they do have one or two other people left. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredibly grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Hans' associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. So we can just attack. The dogmatic choice. Or we can, you know, ask some questions. What happened? The ship is assigned to the port of Dargonis. Uh-oh. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package, urgently, by hand, to you, your lordship. We were shown a pic of your face, and that's how he knows who we are. The navigator's voice seemed calm, yet there was tension in his eyes, which were trained on you. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details, as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason, the captain decided to open the package during the warp jump. Like, there were bad decisions, and then there were, like, obviously catastrophically bad decisions. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. Like, I'm not saying that it was obvious that whatever was in the package was going to interact with the warp, right? What I'm saying is, in the logical space of possibilities, like in the bell curve, right, in the curve of probabilities, there is, at the tail end, at the very end, a chance that a thing being sent to a rogue trader of all people is going to have something to do with warp energies, right? Let's say a 0.01% chance, like 1 in 10,000 chance. Don't take that risk during a warp jump. Just don't do it. You know, like that would be maybe bad in the best case scenario, like when you're not at warp, but when you're in the warp, the consequence of that small percentage are increased by orders. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Get curious some other time. The package contained a chaos artifact, a chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their minds and mutate. Like, that would have been bad at the best of times, but during a warp jump, the first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effects spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp, which in itself is bad. It's like, imagine an oil tanker at maximum speed just dropping the anchor, right? Just not even turning off the propeller, but just dropping the anchor. Or maybe turning off the propeller at the same time, but you're still just dropping the anchor with all that momentum. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered up when I could, isolated the source of danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come and fight off mad crew members. Then you arrived. So the Chaos Bomb packet went for me. Who was the sender? The ship is assigned to the port of Dargonis some time ago. Oh, sorry, I just clicked on the same button again, my bad. So the Chaos Bomb package was meant for me. Who's the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Conrad. Oh, God. The Betrayer. Okay. You actually just, you were not expecting a package of this sort. That's good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the rogue trader would deliver the collecting chaos artifacts. So we can just like attack him. Or how dare you, sir? I am not here by chaos, and I know nothing of this package. I give you my word as a rogue trader. I beg your pardon, your lordship. I saw the terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of warp by means of emergency maneuver, and then I had to fight my former colleagues' interests. I am tired. Sure. However, the sender wanted all of this to happen to your ship, not ours. Were you not affected? Well, he's already a mutant. Yeah, well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see. Navigators have helped to resist the influence game, so I've been as best I could, but I will be frank with you, I cannot be certain I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications yet. All signs point to Han telling the truth, but you also know there's clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He is extremely tired, practically exhausted. Where's the artifact? I've placed it inside a protective sarcophagus more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances. Or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighbouring space. But once we're off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the whole thing. So my options are, I'd like to have a look. Option 2, you can't leave the ship. You're corrupted. You know you're corrupted. Option 3, we could blow it up. Option 4, I will take the sarcophagus that holds the artifact and deliver it to those who can destroy it safely. 5, death to mutants. I'm going to go with the demolition choice. Let's just make sure this thing is destroyed. We could lay mines on what remains of the ship and blast along with the artifact from a safe distance. We have the resources and the knowledge to do it. What about me and the crew? Will you take us with you? The first response is weird. According to Imperial Navy law, with which I am intimately familiar, I'm the supreme authority on the ship, not you, Han Cassini. Obey the Lord Captain. So that's a weird response, because he's not asserting any authority. You can come with me, but the remnants of the crew will be terminated. These people are beyond salvation. They're corrupt by chaos. Or we can go with Iconoclast, or we can do Death to Mutants. Death to Mutants seems to be a constant option here. I'm taking you aboard my ship. There, my word is law, and no one will dare take issue with you despite the mutations here. We're going with Iconoclast here. Thank you. Pause. Lord Captain. So we can't renege on our option of blows up, so now we can't even try to open that.
Let's see this through.
Which is fine. I mean, I probably would have been tempted to do so if the game gave me an option, and that probably would have been bad. Anything else to see?
Do you see that?
Oh. Whenever the wearer uses navigator power, they get plus 15% dodge. Cassia, we have new boots for you. New boots or just boots? Where's Cassia?
I guide humanity between the stars.
That's so weird. I don't know why they're overlapping like that.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Yes, it troubles me that you guys are collapsed on top of each other. What kind of boots are you wearing right now? At the start of your turn, you get plus 20% until the end of the round. I don't know what that means. Whenever you use a navigator power, you get plus $15 on the end of the round. Are these not the same thing, except worse? Well, that's stacked. So once she does 2 powers, she gets 30% dodge. But the thing is that she only does her powers because we've got now the bird. The bird. We're only doing navigator powers. No, the attacks are navigator powers as well, and we're doing 2 attacks a turn. So that gets up to 30%. So that's actually better. Yeah, let's do that. What are you wearing as a cloak? Boost the dodge. Where's ranged axe? Put 9 levels of bleeding, and that's a party right there. And that keeps you on your feet. Okay. Oh, we missed the container. Some garbage. Okay. And then we blow that ship up. All right. So I'm just having a conversation with the parent of some tutoring students, plural. Because it's the new year, so we're gonna do set up schedules again. Was I in a rush? To get somewhere. Yes. Palatium Stellos. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I have 16 Navigator's Insight? How in the hell did that happen? Because I was at like 4 or 5 before, right? Whatever, man. We're just gonna. Okay, flavor. So the only place that's doing stuff is Vavos right now. Until we get Cas Balaka way higher. And I'm waiting until I go to Footfall to do that. What's going on here? Find the seal on Janus. Oh right, this is a companion quest. For this lady. So we should level her up before we forget. Man, what to boost her up now? Let's give her more toughness, I guess. Toughness give more hit points. Gonna boost your crits. What does Inspire do? Sure. Sure. There you go, you're all leveled up. You're missing a thing that goes up there. missing a thing that goes here. What's your lore Imperium? Your lore Imperium is already ungodly high. When a warrior is less than 50% wounds, every second attack against him is automatically dodged for 2 rounds. That sounds great. Whenever the warrior hits an enemy with a deadeye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by 1. Except that she's all pistols all the time. Plus 20 to tech use. Tech use is already pretty great. Plus 10 bonus to logic. Her logic is fine. If they did not become their move, they gain a bunch of temporary wounds. I'm inclined to go with that. She's not going to have much in the way of what do you call them? Opportunity. Oh, those are gloves anyway. So let's do that. Whenever they get a melee attack, area attack, they regain 2 hit points. That's not going to happen. Let's give you these dodge boots that we're taking off Cassia. What's your cloak like? Flat plus 10% to dodge. The warrior's range attacks decrease their dodge by 5%. You know what? That's worthwhile because you're going to be shooting at people. What do you got up here? Plus 20 to coercion, minus 5 for awareness. Oh, this will keep you on your feet? Yeah, no, we're doing that one instead. Where the eye patch, please? Okay. Can you use... Oh, you can use Medicaid. So you should have Medicaid. Yeah, you're fine. Fine. You're fine. You're fine. You still can't use them. You're fine. And you're fine. Okay. Save. So we need to find the seal on Janice. Alright, yeah, we still have a bunch of stuff we just can't do. Do I not need to bring Jay with me for this? I feel like I need to bring Jay with me for this. I know that finding it and delivering it are going to be 2 different things, but I'm pretty sure I have to deliver it here as well. Maybe I'm wrong. But I figure there's no downside to having her with me. Like, other than the opportunity cost of what Pascal might spot with his high logic. But I've got some high logic, other high logic people and high tech use people. So, it's fine. Oh, no, it's Dragonis we need to return to after this?
Onward to victory.
Have you spotted something, Vesper? No, you're just flying around in circles. Okay. So I'm going to do a general sweep here. And if I don't find it on my general sweep, I'm going to look up where the damn thing is. Because I'm not spending, you know, an hour just running around trying to find the damn thing. Hey there, Ragin Zen? Ragin Zen? Ragin Zen? It's probably Ragin Zen. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Let's talk to Atlas Quint. Aha, yes. I require a seal to certify a Mercantum Tabula official. Of course, I'd be honored to help you. Wait, your humble servant. Wait but a minute and he'll have the seal. Huh, that seemed... Don't replace me with a servitor! I keep them in a special case and I oil the handles every month as the rules stipulate. Sure, buddy. Okay, let the guy get the seal. Can everyone just shut up and let him get the seal? You would prepare for servitorization? Buddy, that's a terrible idea. I like the Iconoclast plus Persuasion option. And today we'll do a special request for copies of edicts issued by the Imperium in the last 50 years. Who knows what else? Dude, edicts issued by the Imperium over the last 50 years is going to be like 10,000 Wikipedias. Like... And how are things going on here? Everything's fine. I appreciate the local species. I must take my leave. That was way easier than I was anticipating. And now I gotta go back to Dark Columnist. Okay, well I will do that later. Ragin Zen, if you're trying to chat and finding a problem, it's because only people with a verified... Well, if they've got a brand new account... Oh, you have an old account. You should be able to talk if you want to talk. I don't think you need a verified account, a verified phone number. But I've got a few anti-spam restrictions on the account, so if you're running into that, that's unfortunate. You shouldn't, but, you know, c'est la vie. Okay, so from here, I'm kind of worried about this being time sensitive. So we're gonna force our way here. Just to get here quick as we can, like, you know? I mean, we could have gone here quicker, but, you know. This is as quick as I'm willing to do things, because I had to do something on the way. Perfection. Alright. Okay, it doesn't say anything about having moved too slow. Unidentified Imperial void ship is interesting. More plasteel. You know what? I have lots of extrachiums on me. Let's do it anyway. It's kind of a waste. Stuff. Well, there's a lot of good stuff. So that's like half a miscellaneous cargo, that's like 35% of miscellaneous cargo, and that's like 50% miscellaneous cargo. What are these? Oh yeah, things I don't use. The cache was filled with suspicious substances, okay. So somebody might get mad at us for dipping into that cache. Here's hoping, because that makes things interesting. What's going on with this Imperial Void ship? Who this? Oh, hey, Regions End. Just bought the game 2 days ago and a breath of fresh air. Yeah? Cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it's a really great game. An unknown ship hails you as soon as you're in its detection range. The ship, the Scarlet Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shawnee, has Footfall listed as its home port. The message hints transparently at a connection with the Casbalica mission. The Voxmaster asks the captain has a proposal. Sure. What's your proposal, buddy? They will reward me for any information about burning worlds. Why? Why are you looking for burning worlds, guys? The reply is as courteous as it's vague, a scholarly curiosity. Upon hearing the message, Pascal expresses a keen interest in burning worlds. Why is he interested? Okay, so we should all... Okay, so a bunch of us are all like, hey, we all should look into these things. Sure. An empty soul trap. Okay, and a bunch of faction. We've given them what we have. We'll let them know that we don't have any, and we'll sell any more we have in the future. And then he tells us where he's going to be. Weird, but okay. Don't know what that's about. Regions End, how far into the game are you? Like, you still in chapter 1? Are you still in the prologue? Halfway through chapter 4 already because you just couldn't... You didn't sleep for 2 days. Oh, Xenotech. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get that Xenotech. And then we're going to land here. And if you've any questions about the game or the lore, let me know. I've been playing Warhammer, not continuously, but I've been playing it since the early 1990s, since the softback Warhammer 40k Road Trader rulebook. So I'm relatively informed. I'm certainly not an expert on the lore, but I'm relatively well informed on the lore. And this is my second run through this game. I didn't finish it the first time around, but I got most of the way through chapter 4, I think. So if you have any questions, I'm happy to let you know. Nothing back there.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Okay, anyone want to say anything in response to that? Nope, okay. This one had her spine broken, then she was allowed to crawl in the vain hope of escape. Well, that's lovely. What Her fingers have been thoroughly broken, and a tangle of intestine lies on top of her demolished body. This smells like chaos, even though we're not getting hints of the warp. Maybe it's chaos cultists?
We have come here by a dark invitation. The black dragon stirs in the shadows, drinking blood, waiting for you.
Thanks, Adira. Clear as fucking mud. That's for god unusual. The order here is wrong. Missing its eyes, nose and lips, and ears and tongue. This is just torture. Split his thorax open and turned his ribs inside. This is all chaos shit. This is all chaos shit.
Marching ahead.
Oh no, or Dark Elder shit. Because they feed on pain and torture. Yeah, the last minutes were filled with pain. Yeah. Okay, we got some Dark Elder or Dark Eldari, however you wish to say it.
Would you look at that?
Alright, everyone hold up. Lord Xenos.
My actions speak louder than words.
What did we just find? What did we just find? I think it was more goods, but I'm not sure.
Let's see this through.
I don't like this bottleneck at all. This is ambush territory. Okay, yeah, we're saving this. This is an ambush right here. Dark Elder called it.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
Do we fuck with him, or... Yeah, we fuck with him. Ah, this beast can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you.
Go on.
How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
That's a good question. I don't know.
That thing is perceptive.
Yeah, let's not single out Heinrichs for murder.
I suppose you are
I
forthright
have lots
in
of
that
resources.
regard. But simple riches do not change the fact of your weak, short-sighted, deficient nature. No, there is another reason why the monkey have so suddenly become so astute. I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all.
I'm in.
You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings.
Oh, we're not doing it here and now.
A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
So that's like a trap. I mean, I know we're being told there's going to be an ambush there, but there's still going to be an ambush there. No matter what you're told about there being an ambush there, there's still going to be an ambush there. Like, that's... we should not go there. I ask you questions, you should answer me questions. Oh, he's signaling. So, the Xenos lowers his head pensively, but what... so I'm like, you answer my questions now. The Xenos lowers his head pensively, but what catches your attention is something else. A barely noticeable twitch of his fingers in his armored gauntlet. He is signaling to someone standing behind you. Well, very well.
Very well. Amuse me.
Are you in the band responsible for stealing the sun?
Stealing the sun? The Drakkari are capable of that and much more, monkey. Gamora bathes in the light of 3 stars stolen by my kin. But if you think I had a hand in this or any other theft of suns, you are mistaken.
Yeah, who are you?
My name is Marajai Aziri.
Okay, blah blah blah.
Let's add a couple more titles, shall we?
Okay.
I suppose I should not have expected anything compelling from a monkey. Your questions breed boredom. The conversation is over.
Okay, it's about time. And we're fighting. And a person...
Make a fine trophy.
So I'm expecting a person to pop out behind me no matter where I place her. What the shit is this? That's not Meldar. Okay, let's put him here. Let's put Argenta there. We're gonna put Cassia here. I'll put him here. Dira can go here. Pascal, I guess, can go here. Now, Bird can go there. That covers everyone. The Robot can go here. And that does not cover everything, so I gotta move that on its first turn. Okay. Oh, he's running? Yeah, he's running and giving commands. Okay. So Robot needs to go to like here. And that'll cover everything. Excellent.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Then we put a curse on Big Snake Name. Okay. Can we put a curse on anyone? Not from where she stands. Okay. Gadira.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I really want to put a curse on someone.
Emperor, give me strength.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna run up here. We're gonna curse that guy. And then we're gonna try and run back. And we can blast that guy from back there. We can. What one are we using? Devastating. Excellent.
Stroke of luck.
Then he spread the curse, which is excellent.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Oh, Cassie's now out of range of buffs. God damn it, Cassie. Well, it is what it is.
Was that you? Or...
I mean, if you can hit him
Anything
from
else?
there-
But of course.
So are you? Yeah, you're cursed and you're cursed.
Pain
So at least
cleanses
one
the
of you
body.
has to survive on your turn. Argenta is kind of getting fucked up right now, so let's heal Argenta
Injuries
first.
will not slow me. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then let's empty a clip in this general direction.
I'll do it.
I don't really want to run her out to no cover.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Let me put this here so I know where my attack is. And it's like a bonus attack. And that's like a buff to attacks. That's a buff to attacks. That's a buff to an attacks.
Doubt is for the weak.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
I bring agony. You will pay for this in blood.
Scorn the pain.
Eric's, you can heal yourself.
You have my thanks.
And then you can boost everyone?
Let's see to it.
Nice. And then you can give everyone deflection. Because we're taking a lot of damage. And then you can do a ranged heal on Argenta just to pick her back up. Oh, did our cover got destroyed? Fuck. Okay, well then You gonna step up here?
Get me a target.
Are you gonna bleed the shit out of this Blade Master?
For the throne.
And then we're gonna dodge through.
Let's see to it.
And dodge through again.
Woe to you.
Now on to Hero. Hero is gonna run to here. Oh, who's that? Battling Bard rating. Much appreciated. How you doing, Battling Bard? And what were you playing prior to this? Meantime, we're going to throw down some prey here, some prey here.
As said, so done.
And where's the snake? I can't target. I'll target you. Sure, I'll target you as well. Oh, Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, that's a good game. I have not played that in... Man, I don't even know how long. Steam says the last time I played that was 2019. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How you doing? Hiram
I know what to do.
is going to send some Naka downfield.
Clearly are outmatched.
Let's put this down here because it's an attack as well. So let's do another attack on
As
this guy.
said, so done.
Your last
Nice.
stroke of luck.
I think it's all the attacks we're going to get. So
Let's
let's
set
throw
this
some
in
dodges
motion.
now. Don't want to dash, don't want to move. Let's entrench. Boost our cover bonus. Pascal. Okay, let's move Pascal over here. We're gonna bless the machine spirits over here to boost
The scriptural prognosis
people with guns. And then he's gonna bop. You're just gonna die. I don't need to do anything with the Blade Master. They're gonna die in room. Let's take out this Incubus. Or at least hit the Incubus. And then... we're gonna make this guy, this Cabalite Warrior, shoot that Cabalite Warrior. Unless we just killed the Cabalite Warrior outright, then yes, that wouldn't work then, would it? Go again, I guess?
setting target parameters protect the
That worked out nicely. Hey, Grand Warlock. It's all good. Happy to have you here. How are you doing, Grand Warlock?
What a pleasure.
That hurt. We're back to Cassia. Nobody took a shot on Cassia. That is weird. And life ending. Okay. One, two, three, four. So we need to move like 5. And then we're gonna kill all these
Battlefields
guys, I
are
guess.
always drowned in scarlet.
There are all of them, but we are absolutely gonna fuck them up.
I'm not accustomed to another foe painted
move, so she might be in trouble. But she can give Pascal a turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pascal can try to beat the snot out of this guy. And send his bird to hit that. Excellent.
Tech familiar activated.
And send the bird to go from here to here. Alright, that means Cassia is going to be good. Grand Warlock. I really like this game. This is actually my second playthrough. I didn't complete the first time. I got about 100 hours into the first time. And I'm like 70 or something hours into this one. Yeah, I'm like 70 hours into my second playthrough and I'm only in chapter 2. It's pretty great. I like it a lot. I have a couple of quibbles, but I mean, it's like 99% good. Okay, so this guy in melee with us we don't like, so we're just gonna boot him off. Get out of here. Unfortunately, that means she can't move. There are 2 enemies left. Oh, and one of them is helpfully right in front of her. Sucks to be that guy.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Oh, are you kidding me? He's out of sight. Where's the other one? The other one's all the way over there. She can't see that guy either. Well, that sucks. I should have taken the attack of opportunity and just moved. So that's on me. Cassia, lovely darling. Why is it Cassia's turn with no movement and no AP? That feels weird. Idira. My dearest Chaos Sorcerer, if you could like pump this guy's brain out through his ears,
They who discern
that
the
would be
future
amazing.
on the battlefield.
Much appreciated.
My
Will do.
And let's boost Cassia, because Cassia didn't get boosted by us yet.
On it.
There we go. And let's give everyone their dodge bonuses. I don't know much else to do, so we're just going to move the bird up to there.
Let's see what you can do.
Just to get it into position to do something. And we're back to Argenta. Alright. Where's our buddy? You're all the way up there. There's no line of sight from there. You're killing me. You are absolutely killing me. And one and one is still down. And we haven't killed enough people for Revel and Slaughter to come around. So we could shoot the square beside. Look at this. Look at this. Well, Argenta, I think we're going. Heinrichs.
I need a foothold.
Is very slow. Okay. But he's a sneaky assassin type, so he's going to slide along the ground a couple of squares.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Get better positioned. Do either of you need healing? I feel like Heinrichs needs healing.
I won't object to it.
And you can't blast this guy with a second eye, you can't, okay. We could charge and hit nothing.
For the throne's glory.
But that gets us into line of sight for a shot with our needler. No, it doesn't. Because the needler is incredibly short-ranged. Okay, but we can do psychic power stuff. Siphon life. No, we can't. That's out of range. Regular psychic power, out of range. Okay. We could give him all his movement points back again.
Obliterated.
And then we can get all the way up here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
There we go. Have you given yourself Iron Arm yet? Good lord, all of these abilities. I don't see Iron Arm in there. So that's Iron Arm.
I won't object to it.
And that shows up in here, right? Yeah, it does.
Naturally.
And now let's smack him with the old Psychic Force weapon.
But of course, Lord Captain. Holy terror!
Jesus
Smite your
Christ.
enemies!
That was a hell of a retaliation.
I won't object to it.
But they're gonna die in their turn, because they're on fire. We're not even gonna worry about it. Next, your turn, burns to death.
Is here.
Cool. Alright. So we came in through here. Was there anything over here to see? No. Oh, we all leveled up as well. We got a whole bunch of Dark Elder weaponry. I'm not going to worry about sorting through all of that right now. Bunch of evil shit. My dead Drakari. Right, we're gonna go there in a minute.
Onward to victory.
Onward to victory? Didn't we just have victory? Oh, +5 persuasion. Whenever the word is affected by an ally's ability, they get +3 dodge until into combat. Stacks. That's pretty sweet. Between all the buffs and with the healing abilities of Biomancy, you can end up stacking. And like the Have Another Go ability from Cassia, you can end up stacking that dodge bonus really quite high if you were inclined. So not really necessary. Okay. The dead warden is pinned to the ground with the blade of their unbroken dagger. It was plunged right under the chin to ensure the victim slowly choked to death. Like, hey, Dark Elder, that's just unnecessary. I understand that you need the pain and suffering of others to subsist, but that's just extra. That's just so much extra.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Whenever the wearer kills an enemy to finish the job, the wearer gets plus 20% bonus for 1 round and removes the cooldown on their Orchestrated Firestorm and Last Volley abilities. I'm guessing that's a strategist thing.
Venture forth.
I don't have a strategist in my group right now. Jay is kind of my strategist. Oh, we found a hidden body. Yeah, guys, you don't need to keep reminding me that I've got to level up. It's okay, I do know. Ooh, bolt pistol? Deadly precision? Yeah, bolt pistol. Bolter? Bolt pistol, okay. Medium armor. All the wearer's attacking abilities cost +1 AP more but gain plus 20% critical hit chance. and it's like 45% armor. Oh, 55% armor. I mean... Ooh, that could be good on Argenta, because she has a lot of shoot for free abilities. Well, she's a lot of. She has 2 shoot for free abilities and 1 shoot for cheap ability. That might not be bad on Argenta.
What a shame.
Did you fail the dice roll? Heinrichs. Well, it doesn't matter, because we're pretty much done here anyway. Oh, could we have, like... Oh, no, you couldn't come up this way, I don't think. Oh, and this leads us back to the shuttle. I got you. That's a way out, not a way in. Look at that. Did we miss anything? Yep, there's a big old gap right over there. There's a big old black space.
I cannot shake the feeling that the Proctor was given to us not to act as a bodyguard, but rather to serve as the arbitrator's inside agent.
Well, I definitely saw all this. Yeah, no, I definitely saw it. Why was that marked as, like, unknown? That was weird. Okay, let's go the long way back. I guess we'll boost your perception? Sure. Awareness, sure. Argenta. Perception. You're not doing anything that needs... She's not doing anything that needs weapon skill. More Medicaid, sure. Cassia. Perception. I don't think you really need it. Let's boost your Medicaid. Just try and get up to a minimum reasonable level. Yeah, you're my Xenos guy. You need to be better at lore Xenos, because you're not great at it. Perception and willpower is what you need more than anything, and you're currently maxed out. So after that, I don't really care. Let's do some intelligence. And your warp is maxed out. Your awareness is already super high. Let's give you some Medicaid. And Pascal. Weapon skill. Not that you really need it. Actually, perception. Let's boost that range attack. Logic is ridiculous. Tech use is almost ridiculous, or almost as ridiculous, I should say, because it is already ridiculous. All right. So I'm going to go get me more coffee, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
I'm on forever today.
Mm-hmm. That's an over full cup of coffee. There we go. Surprisingly managed not to split it up. Alright, now. We were back on the ship. Alright, now we gotta go after these people. Yeah, the Xenos at Mirazai dares to give the Rogue Trader an ultimatum, fighting for a final battle in the Cyrannus Maleficum Nebra or continuing to fend off raids. It would be unwise to agree to terms set by enemies of humanity, but it is permissible if it will mean an end to constant attacks. Yeah. We should do this, because I still have a thing from Chapter 1 left over. So let's see if we can find Odin Office 11. And do I have any contracts I want to complete? For 4 weapons and machines, we'll get 4 profit factor. Oh, jeez, I'm at the 97 profit factor? Something has happened in the week, because a week ago, I am 99% certain that when I left, I had 40-something profit factor. I don't think there's been an update to this in the last week. But this profit factor is out of control. For 4 adamantine, you'll give me a bunch of other stuff I don't need. Okay, hang on. And I'll prove it. I'll prove I'm not out of my mind. How am I going to prove it, you might ask? I'm going to go to the factions where I buy stuff. Because I would have checked in with the factions, not at right at the end of the session, but pretty close to the end of the session. And there's no way I jumped 50 profit factor, right, even over the course of one session, right? There's no way it would have happened. So we'll be able to see, just by looking at things that I didn't buy, but am able to right now without doing anything. So we look at the Explorators. So here's a bunch of stuff I didn't buy, right? Now that's stuff I could have bought already. But yourself the 40-41, right? So like 66, right? Like the 40s and 41s are kind of like I just didn't buy anything, right? I hadn't bought anything since then. But look at these guys. There's no way did I just leave this stuff here. What do I need to make you happy? I need 100 points. Okay, let's just do 100 points real quick. And it's going to be 2 miscellaneous, right? Okay. Now I'm pretty sure I need to get up to like 20k reputation with Owlcat to allow other things to happen. And we're at jewelry, so we're looking at 300s. Oh, and then we're in Mechanicus almost immediately. So here's one level. There's another level. And uniform kits are getting down to nothing, right? Ranged weaponry is now getting down to 100. But I think I have a lot of that. Yeah, 19,700. I want to go up to level 5. Jesus, how much ranged weaponry do we have? There we go. Now we're into provisions. Provisions are also 100 each. Almost there. We need 650. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And now we get all this other stuff that I don't really care about. So weapon deals +2 additional damage for each enemy adjacent to the wielder. That's... Oh, that's the shovel I'm using. Telepathy staff. I think I have that exact staff already. Precise bolter. More med kits. Dark lance. Oh, I've seen that be fired. That's like a ridiculous Drukhari weapon. 60% armor penetration. That's like a multi-melta, except with decent range. A warp guide staff. Imperial Navy. I would love to trade some stuff with you. Oh, and I have so much stuff I can give you. There's one level. If I give you everything, oh, it doesn't bring me up another level. Okay, so we're not going to worry about another level. We'll just go with what you have there. Wow. Okay. So now we can do stuff with you. Yeah, Dark Sages. All allies do 5% more damage to Xenos. Yes, please. And yeah, you're completely done. Yeah, we needed that for the Cast Bala Commission. What did I need for that? You're not going to tell me, are you? Oh yeah, that needed the rank that I have, the 19,700. Vabos is already doing something, and Kiava is complete. Right? Yeah. So Janos and Vabos are the two places that have something left to do. There seems to be all these extra project slots. I can't remember if there's more tiers. I assume there's more tiers. It's the only thing that makes sense. Now, as for equipment, if it's not a heavy bolter or a bolt pistol, or two-handed, that's not a bolt pistol. I thought we got another. There's the bolt pistol, deadly precision. That is way better than the Mazoa pattern bolt pistol. So, I mean, it's got lower armor penetration, but it's doing almost double the damage. And then as a melee weapon, no, I would need a one-handed melee weapon. No, I like that. I like the shovel. The shovel's kind of funny. Like, in addition to everything else, it's also funny. And also you can bop a bunch of people, they can't make attacks of opportunity, and then you can move. Okay, that's going to cargo, that's going to cargo, that's going to cargo. Anything that I kind of have a bunch of. Can I... split, and that's going to cargo. That's going to cargo. Regular, kind of a regular plasma pistol. Absolutely regular sword. Long las can absolutely go to cargo. Splinter rifle, I need to have a think about. Armor. So this is straight up better than the adaptive flak vest, because while the flak vest on round 1 is 55% armor and plus 3 deflection, that deflection is going to reduce, whereas this starts out at 50% armor and doesn't drop and gives me dodge. So if I were to wear this, so I'm at 60% dodge and 59. 70% dodge and 59. Apparently the armor didn't change. Oh no, because of high intelligence of 50%. Okay. No, this is better. I mean, I wouldn't mind the improved dodge, but the deflection is more important. Because 3 points of deflection is a flat reduction in damage taken. And you're currently wearing 45% armor. That gives you an extra 10 if you're in cover. This is 50% armor. What was the one I was looking for? This is the one I was looking at. So it's also 45 with a higher crit chance. Yeah, that's not worth it. You're currently wearing light because you've got a really good dodge chance. If the agility is more than 50, it's not. 38% with 10% dodge against humans and plus 10 agility. So agility is based off dodge, or dodge based on perception. That's odd. Okay. We'll leave you as you are. You are currently wearing Fire Bless Medium. It's at 45% again. Yeah, I think I like that one for you. Give you a tiny boost in armor. You're looking for some light armor. Your agility is 40, so that one doesn't help. This is terrible. Yeah, let's just forget that one completely. That is better armor and it boosts agility and it gives better dodge. Yeah, that's worthwhile. Pascal is in pretty good armor. So this would be a 2% drop on armor to gain some perception. Right? Right. Worthwhile. You can wear heavy. We haven't upgraded your heavy in a long time. So the heavy that he's wearing has no special properties. Armor of the final threshold. While he's got most of his wounds, he gets extra deflection and his parry is increased by a bunch. And that bunch is based on coercion. And his coercion is quite low. So his coercion, if we start opening his coercion, that armor will get crazy. Or we can use it for flat plus something deflection against range attacks. Oh, it's a flat +2. It doesn't get improved by anything. Or we can have other heavy leather armor that's better than the armor we already have. So that's a flat upgrade. So let's do that. Yeah, that can go away now. And all of that can go away. Man, that armor of the final threshold is still looking good though. It's less armor, but the deflection is good, and the parry is good. You know what? We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. I may regret that, but we're gonna go with that. She's going with light armor, and her agility is super high. Where's that spinner's armor we were looking at a minute ago? That's a 5% drop in armor, but an extra 10% boost to dodge and a 15-point boost in toughness. She's at 86 hit points. That made no difference to her hit points. Shit. Are hit points not based on toughness? No, they're based on Medicaid. Oh, right. We have an ability that did that. What's Medicaid based on? Nothing to do with toughness? Nothing to do with toughness. Dodge was 85. Dodge is 95. You know what? That's worth it. Jay is wearing light armor. Jay should be wearing medium armor. Let's give Jay this fire blessed carapace. And you can't wear any of the armors that are floating around. Okay. And Solomon here, big boy, can only wear medium. He's wearing reactivator armor, which is kind of terrible for armor. I mean, I like it has an increased range in which you can reactivate his pet, but the pets don't go down all that often. And it's nice that it boosts his wounds as well, but it's, well, I guess it's 39% armor. What is that based on? Coercion divided by 5. I don't really have an improvement for him. Okay. And that is all the mucking about I'm prepared to do with armor right now. Except for the shield that he has. Insulator shield, 25% block chance. That gives him +1 deflection and +6 parry. And the parry is based on twice his weapon skill. Bonus. Man, so I need to boost his weapon skill to make that better. I'm gonna add these to cargo. No one is wearing these. Oh, that's trash. That's way too low. It's way too low. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yep, no, don't care. Nope, that's terrible. All that's in cargo. That's bad heavy leather. It's more heavy leather? Okay. But it has no bonuses. Oh, that's Drukari. Wait, not Drukari. No, that's heavy. Wait. Why are you not wearing this? 60% armor? Yeah, man, you should be wearing that. There's absolutely no reason you would not be wearing that. Okay. Finn. And the last bit of upgrading is on the ship. Now, yes, so what are we looking at? 13 speed, along with low acceleration and braking, but then we don't get our additional movement points from ramming, so we're not going to bother with that. This guy here, 4 shots, 21 damage. That's better than the Ryza pattern. Okay, so that's a flat upgrade to this guy. And then new shields, instead of 80 points, doubled against kinetic, this is 95, doubled against blast. Sure. Am I making a mistake? Do I know what the difference between those are? Do I know what the frequency of those weapon types are? Not a clue. Could probably optimize things if I knew what the difference between them was and how often they came up. I'm guessing blast is like explosion stuff, and kinetic are just like the standard batteries, so I'm probably going to face kinetic more, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, we got Aldari survivors over here. Okay, well let's go to here, and hopefully this will give me a path over here. And save before we do anything. Oh, and I've got stuff I need to do with footfall as well. You know, I can't right click, I can't left click, I can't middle click, I can't drag this map with the mouse at all. That's frustrating. Janice. They found a Xeno obelisk. That's never a good thing. The obelisk generated a low frequency vibration, and the events that followed were catastrophic. Well, it's kind of par for the course. A series of anomalies were recorded in the Epsilon 2 Majoris region. It's almost like Janus itself is fighting us there. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who visit the uncontrolled territory are the wretches fleeing deeper into the region in greater and greater numbers. The observers report strange fires in the sky at night, completely imperceptible to the augurs. So that gave me a bunch of provisions, chemicals, and promethium. The esteemed Ultraquisitors are gathering outlaws and fortune hunters for an expedition into the heart of the region. They assume a priceless trove of xenomechanisms are waiting for them inside. That seems silly. What exactly is happening? The vegetation demonstrated a remarkable ability for wild growth. It took the plants only 2 days to overrun the angry complexes in the region. That's bananas. Extinct species of local megafauna, so like giant trees, have been spotted in the newly formed jungle, aggressive and acting in unnatural cohesion. This is on Janus. This is where the Eldar are. How are the wretches involved? We do not know. It is as if they all received a signal telling them to abandon their work and rush deep into the afflicted territory. Some were stopped by the Watchmen. Unfortunately, about 100 still made it into the region. Okay, advisors. Ablard. Okay. Okay. Nukem. Pascal. Fortified research stations. I like that. Henrix. We should capture some of the wretches. Force them to cooperate. Okay. So, if we purge the tainted region, this gives the main character plus 10 fellowship, plus 5 weapon skill, and plus 5 ballistic skill. For that alone, that is too good. Setting up research stations is going to cost me 1 plus steel, of which I have like 20 odd. And that will give me the audacity of Janus torpedo launchers. Fire 4 torpedoes with 22 damage, and I don't have a chance to see what I currently have, so I don't know how much better than that is than my current setup. That's frustrating. Isolate the region and start rounding up the wretches would give me Blessing of the Warp Spider, which is an item. Whenever the warrior kills an enemy to score a crit, they get plus. Okay, I don't care about that. I am going, as much as I don't really want to purge tainted regions, the stat boosts from this are just so obscenely good. Plus 10 fellowship, plus 5 weapon skill, plus 5 ballistic skill. I can't. I can't. I just can't. It's terrible. The land that left in the wake resembled the scarlet waste of Sacred Mars. Yeah. Like, that's bad. But I mean, the stat boost is too good. That stat is not very interesting, but I mean, sure. And Vabos, we also finished the thing on Vabos. Okay. And that boosted that Condor class, and now I can do both of these are possible. They're not exclusionary. Excellent. So the real question is, what do I want to do first? I want to do the one that doesn't have a negative first. Damn it, really? You didn't connect over there? I'm going to have to force another path. So before we do anything else, what are my torpedoes? Our torpedoes are currently 5 torpedoes at 19 damage. You have 4 torpedoes at 22. Would have been a downgrade, I think. So this is somebody's secret cache I get, or trophy. Something somebody told me about, I guess. Yeah, let's get the Xeno artifacts, absolutely. Oh, another one of these architect mechanisms. We're scanning. Promethium. How much promethium do I have? 50 barrels of promethium. You know what? I don't need the 5. We also have a landing spot, a distress signal. Okay, so before we land on the distress signal, let's save the game. And then go say hello. Do I want Heinrichs? I don't. I want Abelard. I haven't an Abelard in a while. I mean, Heinrichs is fine. I don't know. I kind of get, in my head, committed to a certain, like, cast. Right, like, I've got my, like, main characters.
I'm at your service.
His weapon skill is maxed. Strength is probably the right choice for him. And then... Hang on, we're gonna have to get out of here for a sec. That's based on fellowship bonus. It's not based on anything. Okay, so fellowship seems to be the only thing he's got gear based on. So actually maybe let's boost that a little. And your carouse is all the way up there, man. Let's boost your Medicaid. Oh, so this is one of... So most of these encounters don't stick in my head, right?
Such a peaceful scene, the likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors, just pure white canvas.
Next. Nobody else? Excellent. Like, so I don't really remember encounters, because it's been over a year since I played this last time. Like, my last session in my previous run was mid-December 2024, right? So it's been a year, over a year. This one, I remember this one. This one is interesting.
Stay sharp.
And by remember, I don't mean I remember the details. Two small signs as if moves are carrying a holding near them, like on death, the gear is badly damaged and decayed. We carefully inspect them. There are three things worthy of note. Fragments of some sort of devices that both skeletons carry on their belts, some shiny trinkets in the remains of the carrying skeleton's bag, and an old portable cogitator. Examine the broken device. Rudimentary radar jammer. The trinkets clearly of Xeno's origin. Possibly petty trophies. Trying to accept data from the cogitator. We succeed. We're rich. Chaos take me. Rich. Look out. Look out. Fly for crying out. Spit it out. What have you found? Rich. Screwful fold. The Exxon's got around. We're out here. Calyx, here we come. Yeah, because on our record, Calyx is definitely the place to go. What makes you think life's better anyway? I want a house and some planet. A mansion with a lion statue of my angels. That'll have a serve for one job. Dusting my lines with Fly. You idiot. You're still a dangerous man. Quit sending me your hollering. Get back here or just something we found already. Fly? Fly, you coming? I'm coming for you, dumbass. If you're not responding, just mess with me. You're dead meat. So my recollection
Let's see this through.
of this is a bunch of turrets pop out of the ice in the next area. And there's kind of nothing we can do to get the drop on them.
An expected result.
I'm going to examine this transmitter.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
Sure, man. So we're going to ignore the transmitter for a sec. We're going to look at these ancient remains.
Always striving for greatness.
I mean, if we had to make a lower Xenos roll, I kind of assumed it would be Xenos. So anything up here?
Let's seize the moment.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Ooh, we can disable the mechanism. I did not know that was an option. Because if we mess with the transmitter, I think we trigger all the guns. But if we can...
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, we succeeded. We were not able to reach it, but we managed to put it out of action. Okay. I don't know what that means.
Onward to victory.
Well, there's a generator right here. I mean, maybe we should disable the generator before we do anything? No? Okay. So now examine the transmitter.
Ha!
Your
Nothing
doom
can
has
catch
been
me off guard.
foretold.
So I don't know what that did for us. Did it, like, maybe disable a single turret, or what? Okay, here on. This dude is pretty much just gonna tank the hits, I guess.
Just a minor setback.
All right.
I'll do it.
2 to 4. 7 deflection. 75% armor. That's a problem. It's not going to be affected by any of those. 130%.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. With you, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen.
Okay, that was not terrible.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sure.
As said, so done.
We're just gonna mark one as prey for right now. What are these guys like? They only tier 3. Wait, did that not? Oh, I can't see it? I can see this. But I can't mark it as prey. And that doesn't say how many charges I have left. And that doesn't say that it's prey. That's confusing.
I know what to do.
We're gonna shoot anyone else.
As said, so done.
That was really bad, buddy.
Let's set this in motion.
And that did not allow us to take another shot, so that was a waste.
As said, so done.
Dira. Okay. Let's boost everybody.
Was that you? Or
And let's boost everybody again.
will do?
And let's give everyone a boost to their dodge and parry and all the other stuff.
Anything else?
Maybe you should move to here
Call on me!
and psychically blast this thing for 0? And mental damage. Okay. So that does mental damage. This, however, does not.
On it!
Now we're to Pascal.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Check familiar.
Now you should get him to
Activated.
shoot your man. Did not. Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to go. At all. And everyone is out of range of this melter. So you're gonna go disarm this.
Operation successful.
That's not hitting everyone. Okay, so this one's gonna move to like here. And now we can hit everyone? Yes.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's boost Dira. I keep forgetting to switch my staffs around. And you can't curse these guys because they're out of line of sight or because they can't be cursed. Okay. Doesn't say if you're into cursed. And it doesn't say that this is Horrors of the Warp. Oh, I think it's just out of range. So if I run to there, could I curse this guy? I could.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And if I move to here, can I blast this guy? I can.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Abelard
Follow my lead.
is going to make his way up to Milady's things.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Just the way he's built.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Target well struck. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
Nice crit.
My faith shields you.
Alright, Ardenta, you should probably do a little bit of a heal.
Ministration is a holy task. I'll do it.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Alright. And have we... Probably haven't shot this one, but if we try to shoot that one, we're going to hose half the team. We've set most of them on fire. Okay, so let's get down to business of kicking the shit out of this guy. This is a free shot.
As
so
the
let's
Emperor commands, I act.
open up the clip with rapid fire.
I'll do it. Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Very nice. Hirm's doing absolutely fine for health. So he's
I know what
just
to
gonna
do.
Open up on this guy.
As said, so done. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Oh boy. Has the curse spread? It has, but only to that one. Wow, I don't really care about the curse spread, I guess, all that much. How many hit points do you have? You have 9. You have 10. If you were to shoot that guy,
I know what to do. That's how it's done.
we would regain a whole bunch of AP. That we can't do shit with. So that's prey related and that's prey related. So we should put them all there. And let's just entrench.
Easy.
High momentum.
Idira. I think we're gonna run over here. Where's the deer coming from? She's there, right? So she's not gonna run into any mines. We're gonna do a heroic act lightning.
If only you knew what awaits you.
That was a waste. We should have done perfect spot first. So now we can do some lightning again.
Will do.
And the bird can fly
Damn!
from here.
What was the command again? Oh, right.
And do some lightning.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm
The
gonna
thing
control
we
it myself.
already broke.
Anything else?
Pascal. So we've got 2 turrets left, just these 2. And they're both basically dead.
Abide in the hopes of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Setting target parameters for Tech Familiar unit.
Oh, you're out of range, right? I'm not bringing you into range? Are you fucking kidding me?
Activate Calculate Fury algorithm.
It's deep anymore. Hit it again, man.
Tech Familiar activate.
You're not gonna hit it? Guess that's a no. Cassia. Can you hit that guy from back there? Not even close. Can you hit that guy from there? Yes, you can. Okay, you can finish this fight. And again.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Are you joking me? He's got 1 hit point left. Abelard, if you
If I
wouldn't
may.
mind.
Victory is imminent.
I didn't need to reload. That was such a rookie mistake.
At your beck and call. Your target.
But we got there. Now, nobody got
When the
down there.
faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Duty beckons. Now that was easy. Perfect. My actions speak louder than words.
At least we're getting some sort of XP for these disarms.
Now that was easy. Always striving for greatness.
Yeah, that's a pretty unforgettable encounter, to be honest.
My actions speak louder than words. Now that was easy.
Okay, got a bunch of components. I'm assuming that's going to repeat a bunch of times.
Always striving for greatness.
Yep.
Perfect. Now that was easy.
Did we not look at this before?
Now that's interesting.
What did we spot? I don't see what we spotted. Okay. I guess we just got a second inspection point that did nothing for us. Well, I mean, it added some flavor
My
text, right? But I mean,
speak
that's
louder
nothing
than
functional.
words.
Perfect. Making adjustments.
Damn, that is some serious heavy armor. Okay, so can we examine the transmitter for reals now, or do we set off booby trap number 2? Oh, I have a 50% chance. With 105 in tech use, Pascal has a 50% chance. Psst, we're reloading. I was thinking like 125 is ludicrously high, but if we're in chapter 2 and already getting reduced to 50% chances... There we go. We identify a number of elements of the structure. Long-range antenna, auxiliary beacon, half dozen other dial of one again common. So this is a decoy? So someone loaded this miserable place with transmitters from various races in the hopes that someone would land and run into their welcoming committee. Yeah. Such an indiscriminate trap, that's true. Once every 5 years and sent out a signal, and now we're going to blow it up. So it doesn't hurt anyone else ever again. Oh, we're in Iconoclast 3 now, finally. That just pushed us over the edge. So that gives us courage and steel. So from now on, our heroic acts cost 30 less momentum, which is awesome. And that also locks us out of tier 3 and the other 2, which is fine. Well, that's where I am. Okay, so when it comes to Puritan or Radical, I'm a little bit towards the Radical end of the scale. But I'm mostly being radical in the pursuit of preserving life. So we will see if the game is going to punish me for that or
marching ahead.
Praise me for that. That's yet to be seen, right?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
So I had stopped boosting logic and tech use on Pascal because I thought I had kind of capped out what I needed, but that little incident there tells me I need to continue boosting those skills on Pascal. Maybe I should make 150 my target for those skills. Seems excessive, but you know. There is no more destruction. We broke it. Maybe just leaving it there in case I want to come back, but I'm pretty sure I hit everything there. So to finish / continue Jay's thing, I need to go to, yeah, Dargonis. So that's one thing. But also, I need to go here. I'm not really in a rush. We're gonna make that path a little safer. Oh, we visitors on the bridge, seeking an audience. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that's a whole lot of people. They want to proclaim their devotion to me. That feels like a trap, but go on. Oh, I think it may be because I hit rank 3 in Iconoclast, maybe. Found a forgotten vault right in the bill of the ship. Some centuries old weapons? What? This is too good to be true. An ancient mechanism, the Celestium Observatorium. Alas, its machine spirit refuses to heed their rights, trying to devise more symbolic and aesthetic than practical. Do you wish to see it? Yeah, sure. The hell are we talking about? This looks very Gummy Bears. If you don't remember what Gummy Bears is, you're not an old man like me, and that's okay. If you've no idea what I'm talking about. Gummy Bears / Mysterious Cities of Gold. A keen gaze sunders the darkness, a bloom but deceit, and reduces all corruption to ash. Sure. Am I doing something with this?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen? The Exalted One himself must have put the words of truth into its mouth, Shireen.
Didn't I already agree to help her get the merchant certificate?
Thank you for such generosity. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel towards the...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I don't need to talk to her about any of that other stuff. Okay. So we're just gonna have this thing in the middle of my bridge? Like... I mean, it's not like we don't have the room. Okay, whatever, guys. What is this Auger's anomaly? There's stuff being built under the surface. Interesting. Okay, so this is related to the other ship wanting to know about burning worlds, and we've decided to start looking into burning worlds. But whether or not that gets us anywhere is another question. Okay, so do I want forest fortresses, monster servants, or xeno defense? Forest fortresses gets me a gun I don't care about. Gives the rogue trader plus 10% dodge against human enemies, which is okay. Or stuff I don't care about and bonus reputation with explorers. Or stuff I don't care about. I guess since this is the only one that gives me like a stat thing, we're gonna go with the stat thing. You've nothing left to do, you've nothing left to do, and you've nothing left to do. And Vabos is still working away. Glad I had a look on that planet then. I do kind of need to bring stuff down here. There's another burning world here, though. So let's do this on the way. There's fungal corruption everywhere. And we fixed it. And then we need to repair the ship. And now Janice just finished the thing that we just started. Okay. Ooh, the agricultural complexes are being attacked by ghosts. What do we know about these wraiths? Not much. They're incorporeal, difficult to discern, but they happen to have Eldari features. Bone wraiths? The spirits are warped out of humans, plants, and inanimate objects. Seems that they do not hunt consciously, but rather they simply do not notice anything away. At dawn, they dissolve into mist. The wraiths also differ from amongst themselves, or as dark as the void, or shine like stars in the night. What is spawning these things? Something's not right. The wraiths appear on the planet's outskirts and rush towards the heart of the contaminated region instead of invading from within it. Furthermore, the difference in my sister are two groups of wraiths opposing each other. So we'll get by with our usual methods is kind of bullshit. Jesus. Okay. Although it does get us a great piece of kit. What do my advisors think? Jay. I want to hear from our Eldari buddy. Don't care. Well, Adira, what do you have to... ritual silence. Really? What's her head has nothing to say? Turn to a good priest. So we can do... So we've got 3 types of exorcism. One is going to cost us money. And it's going to get us a so-so item. Idira's one is going to get us that strange shard, which is kind... Oh, no, it's a different strange shard? Interesting. But it's pretty good. That's a huge chunk of lore. And Argenta is going to get us a mysterious sliver, which does a huge bunch of psychic damage. Whenever the warrior uses a major psychic power, they gain plus 18% to all psychic power. And that 18% is based on willpower bonus, which in the hands of Adira. Okay, Argenta, bring in the esteemed specialists. They did not disappear completely, but they've started to appear less often. And that's all we've got on Janus. Vabos, we just completed that thing there as well. And Extracticum Metallica is the last thing to do there. Okay. So Adira. I meant to do I, not inventory, not character. We have a new thing for you. Plus 30% all psychic power damage. Yeah, plus this plus 10 toughness crap. Was that giving us a bonus to willpower? It was not, so I don't know why. Whenever the attacker suffers a critical hit, whenever you get a critical hit, the enemy suffers 9 warp damage. Okay, no, fuck that noise. What's your lore? Warp is 99. I think we're going to give you a boost to lore. Because you're not going to be doing any Deadeye shots. There we go, 119 lore. Let's, because our goal is 150. Even though it reduces your willpower test, you've got a huge willpower already. What boots are you wearing? Okay, that's fine. Each round you regenerate wounds equal to your heretical rank. Okay, well that's kind of weak, but I mean any regeneration is better than no regeneration, I guess. Did anyone use up one of their little med kits? Because I know we used med kits in the last fight. We didn't use any up. Okay. We have another Augur's Anomaly going on here. Okay, what is this drifting void ship? So we find a bunch of stuff. Builders from the flame. They may have been a silicon-based life form, okay, or even sentient colonies of bacteria. So we're going to keep doing research. We have a drifting void ship. Game's just saving. There we go. What the fuck is this? Is this not something we've dealt with already? Because normally when we've dealt with it, the stuff gets removed from the map, right? Oh yeah, we've dealt with this thing already. I mean, we might have left some stuff behind. I don't know, but I really couldn't be arsed visiting it again right now. I'm not wandering through it just on the off chance we might find something. Maybe when we get to the next tier, of class, shall we say, archetype, I'll take a look. But right now I couldn't be bothered. I'm going to land a footfall because I have at least one quest here. The game is only marked 1. Oh, the game is marked 2 now. Dreams and stories. What are dreams and stories? Yeah, that group is fine. My original group. My original team. So I think the dude I want to talk to is over here? Yeah, he is. You wanted some planetary data, buddy. Woo! A whole profit factor. Oh, have I not checked this out in a while? Apparently not. I could definitely use more med kits. I'm at 132. Oh, this is new. The visor of inevitability. That's kind of funny. Heavy shield. It's better than the shield we currently have. Alright, so what do I need to get up to? Jesus, 18. I imagine it's a lot if we're not doing high value stuff. Yeah, that barely gets us $2 grand, right? Yeah. If I gave you everything, that would only move me up 5,000 more. Not enough. So, shadows and something. Am I high? It's not going to be marking a completed quest. Oh, it was dreams and stories. In the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. Currently under quarantine. Oh, right, I can't do anything about it yet.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I think I'm not able to get in there yet. I have to ask this guy for permission to get in there. I gotta look up this quest again. Because I gotta wait for something to happen in order to be able to do it. Dreams and stories. Okay, hang on. Let me look this up. I don't fucking want AI mode, Google. I don't need you to ask every week. I don't fucking want it. The walkthrough I'm looking at doesn't seem to be correct. Oh, here we go. Where the shadows are deepest of all. Yes, okay. No, I skipped over a section there. So I missed the guy. Hang on. And that one is called Where the Shadows Are Deepest of All. Okay, I don't appear to have accidentally completed it. Okay, so
venture forth.
So I may have missed the start of that quest. Either I missed the guy, or there's something else that has to happen first. It's unclear. There we go. So I need to find the lads with the flamethrowers. Follow this along. Ah, here we are.
Forge ahead, never linger.
So apparently there's one of these guys I need to talk to. Here we go. I never talked to this guy. Can I enter the quarantine zone? Oh, the gate is gone. Even without talking to this guy.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
weird, but okay.
Onward to victory.
Pamphlets. Well, if you want to read that, feel free to pause and read it through, but basically it's a whole bunch of religious propaganda.
Let's seize the moment.
Yep, same old, same old.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
He seems
Marching ahead.
bad.
Now that was easy.
Seems like they merely funk their debt over the remaining provisions is bad. That's the elevator. We can turn that back on.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, there's people still moving around here in an area that was allegedly filled with disease. So, we should be cautious when interacting with them.
Venture forth.
I mean, there's real-world reasons to be cautious, and then there's, you know, chaos deity reasons to be nervous about interacting with them.
We should deal with this.
Deal with what? What did you spot? You spotted one of these things, and I'm not sure which. Okay, this guy. Somehow left tracks in metal? Many people try to break through this door. Okay.
Let's see this through.
Well, you're not going to let me even look at that door. Is this the same thing? No, but again, if you want to pause it and read it... Oh, no, it is the same thing. Bunnies with obvious gunshot wounds. Well, that's lovely. The wearer cannot suffer the burning effect when walking over burning cells. The wearer inflicts +3 destructive burning whenever they stand on burning cells. What boots is Argenta wearing? No, I'm happy with the boots that she has.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Now we can do some demolition. You didn't tell me what the chance
I'd better
was.
myself through my service.
Well, 100%, okay. Oh, God. Remember place cogitator, statue of founder, small table. Okay, so that's the next step in that quest. more crap.
My actions speak louder than words.
People are mutated, covered in ulcers. Oh, to the mutant's lair. I don't know that I want to do that.
Operation successful.
Oh crap. I don't appear to have missed anything obvious, but you know what? Sure.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I don't think we were looking for mutants at any point. So this seems to be completely unnecessary. Especially if we're going to end up shooting a bunch of people. Like we're just going to wander into their home and shoot them seems mean. But maybe we don't shoot. Maybe we just take a look. Maybe we can have a conversation. Maybe this isn't Warhammer 40k. I have not been here before. Okay. Hello, fellow kids.
Your execution is assured.
He will fall.
Sorry, fellas. You didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. Actually, if you can get up there, that would be better. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put you here. And the Pascal can go here. Abelard can go here. Well, can we put Pascal somewhere up front? Well, we can. Phenomenal. In which case, let's move the bird forward. And let's move the servitor forward. And all the mutants get to go first. Well, that's
Don't touch me.
great.
Emperor, protect me.
You will endure.
Emperor, protect me.
My prescience has
I'll
failed
do
me.
what it takes.
Martyrdom is the reward.
I can't stand it.
I can handle this.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Quick!
Oh, they're all super low hit points. Okay, so this fight is going to be more of a massacre than a fight.
No.
That's unfortunate. We're basically punching a bunch of weaklings.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So if she were to go to here, we could target it like this and we don't hit any of our own people.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Face the navigator's might.
And that's most of them dead.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then we give everyone...
Stop it!
And then she's going to do something similar.
Will do.
And if the bird, we're going to do damage. We can either make sure we hit that one, or we can move the bird to like...
Let's
here.
see what you can do. Damn. What was the command again? All right.
How did that not hit any of those? They are clearly within the glowing marker.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
That was frustrating. And now we're going to zap the shit out
None
of this
will
guy.
stand against me. On it.
It's nothing.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Pascal has a dead man right beside him.
My vow is to serve insignificant value. Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Where's the third guy? Whoops. Oh, that guy up there. Okay. Can you see that guy? No. You can't move, so what you're going to do is you're just going to boost everyone's weapon stuff. And then I guess we're going to put my bait on somebody you can see, like
Tech
Casper.
familiar activated.
Kill him.
And done.
And you could dash to like
Let's
here.
set this in motion.
And then you could run and gun to here. This isn't really helping.
One step ahead.
Probably should have done that first, eh?
They won't expect this.
Hit him! Let's boost your
I will
attack.
do my duty.
How many points is that going to have? 55. And if you were to go to here, Could you charge this guy? You could.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
That gives her a bunch of extra movement, which is largely helpful.
Rejoice in battle!
Doesn't give him any more movement. He doesn't have any more movement abilities, right? Except for daring.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Which we're gonna do just so it gets me into melee range of this guy. And we're gonna mark him as a preferred.
At your beck and call.
Just so we can hit him like 20 times. What does this do? It's multiple enemies at once, which I don't need. Yeah, none of those abilities help us. So we're just going to slice this guy.
Indeed. At your beck
Whenever we get
and
a
call.
crit, we get an extra shot with our pistol.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Not that it's adding much. Oh,
Pain and duty go hand in
I
hand.
did have foreshadows were deepest of all. That is so confusing. Because I could have sworn I looked in my quest log for that quest and didn't see it. Imperial Pride is a full bolter. Oh, +4 damage against Xenos, Psychers, and Servants of Chaos. That's a pretty good bolter. If I have someone who uses just a flat bolter rather than a heavy bolter in the future, I'll be sure to check it out. Bunch of crap. More goods. More books. Same piece of religious propaganda. Yep, again. And again? Yep.
Onward to victory.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Always striving for greatness.
Same again. I don't really care about all that. Because we're killing things faster than we really need to worry about these items. I may turn up the difficulty in the game, to be honest. Because we're getting to the point where the combats aren't very interesting except for the boss fights. And the boss fights are like an order of magnitude more difficult, right? They're exponentially more difficult than the base fights, the ordinary fights, which is slightly frustrating in terms of knowing how to set the difficulty, right? Because I want to set the difficulty so the fights are, so most fights are interesting, but I don't want to set it so that most fights are interesting and then boss fights wipe me. That's not an interesting balance, so it's kind of difficult to set that up. Well, tell you what, we'll see how the next boss fight goes. If the next boss fight feels a bit on the, like, isn't challenging, I'm gonna crank up the difficulty. Well, and by crank up I mean a level. We're gonna turn the dial slightly up, not crank up. Because nothing would make me more sad than overcompensating. I mean, overcompensating just means I have to reload, right? Dreams and stories. Here, it's right down. No, not dreams and stories. It's like... Was it a rumor? I don't know where this goddamn quest was. Like, is it marked as complete now? I don't need to fill it in. It's not in chapter 1. Here it is, okay. Did that just... Maybe I hadn't picked up the quest, and because I killed those guys, it just awarded me the completion of the quest, because I de facto did it. It's not a very satisfactory thing. Sorry, did we just find something?
Should I divine our next step?
What did you just see, Hiram? Oh, not Hiram, Idira. Someone spilled water here and hasn't had time to dry. Oh, I think these are the tracks I'm maybe supposed to follow. And I kinda... And then there's more tracks there.
Nothing escapes my sight.
We're not letting anyone in. Please have mercy, don't kill us, we're not infected. I swear it's them, they're to blame. It's them. Who's them? Who's to blame? We know where the disease came from. It's those now mutants. They have a hideout. Okay, so this is the quest I just finished. They've been exterminated. But then if I click on this again... Okay, so you want me to tell the guys with the flamethrowers that we're done here? I gotta tell you, I'm pretty lost. Okay. I do say so. Okay, so that's been dealt with. Like, I'm glad even if we do things out of order, the quest doesn't
forge ahead, never linger.
But I wish the quest kind of made more sense in how it worked. Like, all of that just seemed to work out, right? Like, I didn't... Using the guide, I was like, well, I need to go here. Oh, I went here. Oh, now this door's gone. Why is this door gone? I don't have the quest that makes the door go away. Weird shit. Oh, there's a mutant lair here. I guess I'll kill them. Oh, I completed the quest that I should have got from the guy that I didn't get from the... You know what I mean? That was weird. But, I mean... It's kind of Owlcat. No offense, Owlcat, but... Yeah. That's kind of their MO. I'm a fan. I just wish their shit wasn't broken so much. So now, I need to find a cogitator and a statue in the small temple, football's atrium. Okay. I'm thinking over here. This may not be the place, but because there are other places. Nope. Oh, this could be it. Nope.
Venture forth.
Oh, yeah, it's the God Emperor, not the Founder. What just happened? I've made some powerful people very angry. Or have they made a powerful person very angry? That I'm told to make sure you're not seen around here, and we will. So you guys are going to gun him down in the street? Who's Vladimir? Yes, you're going to gun him down in the street. Fair dues to you, buddy. You took only 12 hits. Does someone want to tell me what that was about, or? Nah? Okay. I don't know what that was about.
Marching ahead.
Oh, this is the guy. Okay, this is the cogitator I want, maybe. I think it didn't do anything before. I think I fully activated this, but it didn't do anything. But now maybe that I know what I'm looking for. Yes! Realizing design. Triumphant music pours out of it. Greetings! Greetings to you, keen wanderer who found my message and filled my riddle. I, Persimus Dwayne, Master of Footfall, Trailblazer of Expand. I'm pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent palace on the stars. Footfall, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. That was like a tour is what you sent me on, right? Approach my statue for the gifts awaits you there. Nothing will spawn between you and your design, no matter how audacious. Okay. We got Focus Incense. Each use of Revel and Slaughter increases the user's perception by 10 until the end of combat. So that's good, because that reduces the enemy's dodge chance. So that's good for shooting, because Revel in Slaughter is a shooting thing. For every kill, the war increases their critical hit chance by 5% until the end of combat. Holy bananas! Those are quite decent. And that cloak is for her. When the wire hits an ally with an area attack, yeah, I would rather... Yeah, fuck slowed. That's way better for her. Actually, both of those are ideal for her. Hell yeah. That was a worthwhile quest. Do I need to do anything else with your man in charge up here? I don't think I do, but you know. Especially since we just saw someone get gunned down in the street. Does that provoke a conversation, maybe? Let me save the game real quick. I'm just idly curious. Oh, yeah, no, he just had Vladim. So that was the name they said about Vladim, heard about you saying shit. So Vladim is the guy who had your man gunned down. Vladim, my friend. Now, granted, someone may be trying to implicate this guy in something he didn't do. But, yes, that's right. You're totally getting, you're no longer facing famine. You're welcome. Other matters demand my attention. Oh, wait, really? Some questions about footfall. I have no more questions. I'm interested in what... So, that's it? That's it, like. Yeah, that's like 5,000 higher than it was we were last here. I feel like there should have been something for us to talk about. Psyker's breastplate is heavy armor. Reduce... Okay, hold on. Reduces the chance of tricking psychic phenomena by 10%. If any psychic phenomena appears to manifest, the warrior gains +1 psi rating to combat. And also +2 deflection. Like, it's already got 4 deflection, but it's another +2 deflection if warrior's willpower is more than 50. That is goddamn phenomenal. We need heavy armor for Heinrichs. Calibrated heavy stubber. Holy shitballs. Wait, why am I saying holy shitballs? It's just a stubber. There's nothing really special about that. Tactical boots. Okay, I don't care. But that armor is amazing. A warp guide staff. Cursebringer is a force sword, or to get warp burn. We're looking at some funky weapons here, but our profit factor is so high that the cost of what happened? How did our profit factor? I feel like something in the game broke, and it's actually made the game less interesting. This sudden boost to our profit factor. It's deeply unfortunate. Like, it's like entering a cheat code into the game for, you know, an infinite money glitch, right? Which is like, now I have all the money, I've bought everything, no challenge. I mean, I don't have the things yet, right? I'm still going to get reputation. But it does take... It's taken some of the... I need to work to build this up out of the game. This is what devs talk about when they're talking about, like, making the game so efficient you take the fun out of the game, right? As much as younger, inexperienced gamers might think otherwise, you don't actually want to maximize. You don't want infinite money in a game. You don't want to max your stats out as early as possible. You don't want to do those things. Those make the game less fun. As counterintuitive as inexperienced gamers might find that. Because the game is in the struggle. So if you were to look up philosophy of games and philosophy of sports, which I'm sure you don't want to do, but you will find that people define games and sports as basically a series of tasks with arbitrary obstacles that we've kind of agreed upon to have. And if you just remove those obstacles, you're actually removing the thing that makes it a game. Just saying. Yeah, you're finished. You're not finished. So everywhere's finished except for Vados. Okay. I kind of need to go to Dragonus next for Jay. What is the Elder's name? Juliet. I keep forgetting her name. Yeah, so like the overcoming the obstacle of the money, like that is the game. And if you remove that, if you're just like, oh, I just want in for the money, it's not a game anymore. You've optimized the fun out of it. Oh, there we go, and we're finished. It's weird how sometimes we get an announcement and sometimes we don't. I think it's based on whether or not there's like a story aspect happening. Look at all this empty space out here. It's kind of weird. The cauldron. I would like some space combat. Please, sir. Some space combat will be nice. Yes, space combat. So I'm going to save the game. Space combat's also a little bit on the easy side now that we have 3 ships, right? Oh, they've put quite a few ships actually. Well, I'm the escort ship of mine is getting its ass kicked. It's sucking up some damage. You're not shooting at people? What the fuck? What the fuck was that about? Why are we not shooting? Let's send some torps over there.
Deploy torpedoes!
And we're gonna go here, and we're just gonna blow the shit out of this.
Let the enemy burn! Macro cannons, falling!
Of a vulnerability scan. Thank you. Open fire.
Initiate the barrage! Direct our course.
see. Oh, that's it? Come at me, bro. Oh, you've just flown right into those torpedoes. First things first. Then I'm going to take a hard right turn.
Engage the lance batteries!
What is this screaming god? Okay, and those are slightly out of range, so we're going to extend our range, and then we're going to blow snot out of you.
Purify the battlefield!
And that was a little bit short.
All clear.
Congratulations,
Lord Captain.
But it's fine, I guess. I mean, though, this is one of, like, the early areas that I could have gone to first, right? So let's just assume it was supposed to be easy. I don't need any more plus steel. What's over here? Soto's tomb. But no one can pull a treasure its own way. Oh, okay. Sure. You know what? We're here. Grab the plus steel. I'm sure I won't need it, but you know. Oh, this is the Scarlet Pursuer again. I do not have any more up-to-date information. Or do I? Share any information you have on Burning Worlds. Oh, I do. Oh, so we're able to press that a whole bunch of times. Just because I guess we knew where there was a whole bunch of worlds? Weird, but okay. So next time I'm on the bridge. Stuck to cast Owlcat. So there's a bunch of stuff over there. I don't see a quick and easy way to get there. So I could warp to there. But then why not to here? Because I haven't been here at all. Okay. Okay, flavor. And then we go here. Place I haven't been to before. magnetic storm. Only truly powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of the magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vigil. The rogue trader decided to leave this unwelcoming world. Maybe he will return here one day. Okay. Don't know what that's about. Is it another burning world? Nope, it's a desert world. It's inhabited. Kind of. Send out a crew to explore the temple district. Okay, we gain a bunch of stuff. Okay, they found stuff. Explore local palace. We found a ghost sword. It's an Eldari weapon. So it's just a sword, probably with better stats. Gather as many supplies as possible. Holy crap, that's a lot of supplies. And drain the remaining fuel from the generator stations. Sure, I mean, if there's nothing left here. Okay, what's over here? See, to me that looks more like a burning world than a desert world. This looks more like a desert world. Oh, well, this does not look like a desert world. But I'm not using it. I'm extracting for 2 plastium. Oh, I missed the space dust. More fuel. Okay. This is unexplored, so let's go up here. Should have saved. Oh, something just happened at Vivos? Okay. Approaching foreign ship, similar size but a greater tonnage. The unidentified vessel will not respond to our hails and kept its course. Is this a mirror image? Let's try to avoid a collision. The unidentified vessel, or perhaps it was a warp mirage, passed us by and made no attempt to follow us. Okay. What's going on at Davis? The Lord Captain's presence will be required. And it's red. Where the fuck is Phoebus 6? Well, no, it's gotta be a planet we've been to. Gamma. Man, that's so far away. I mean, I can just make a warp route up there, to be honest. Like, I can just go there directly from here, right? Which isn't a terrible idea, to have a few shortcuts around the place. Hello, unknown ships. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. We're definitely grabbing the Xenotech. We'll check the abandoned camp. Okay, we just found a camp. Okay, so Cassia, her iconoclast is 0. So that new item really doesn't do shit for this guy. It does give it better fellowship and intelligence and dodge and deflection, but it becomes a priority target. What's its armor like? Its armor is 24%, and its dodge already is pretty fucking high. You know what? This is actually, and it already has 2 deflection. Even though that's a risk of getting it blown up, it's kind of worthwhile. Because it's a straight upgrade to all these stats. I do want to land on this planet and check out that thing, but I'm going to do that last. Adamantine. For 2 adamantine, I don't care. The Hunter Father's armor. The wear gains +2 movement points and the strike of Kronos ability. The wearer regains all MP and can make an additional attack this turn. So that is better armor than what she's wearing. Alright, let's go check out these unknown ships, which are probably Drukhari. AKA Dark Eldar. Oh, it's pirates. Okay, so unless you interrupt the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish. Okay. What does that mean? Does that mean I blow it up? I shoot it till it hits 0 hit point? Like what does that mean exactly? I would like to know what that means in terms of game mechanics. Let's go. I've clicked the button. I'm waiting for the game to load. Okay, that's the guy.
Launch torps!
Did that give me a weakness?
Commence blast fire!
Oh, it did. So I would need to go to here. But if I go to here, I get 2 broadsides, right? I get my main macro.
Fire at will!
get all of these.
Purify the battlefield!
Okay, so they have surrendered. They are no longer escaping. We don't need to shoot them no more. And now most of the enemy ships are behind me. Am I injured from the last fight? What? Let me just spin you around. Didn't do any damage.
Destination locked in.
Oh yeah, you can still hit me. Or at least shoot at me. At least they're shooting at the shields that were reinforced, eh? That's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. What are you even doing? What are you even doing? I feel like you're not on our team.
Macro cannon! Volley! Fire at will!
Oh, you're gonna warp out. I don't think I'm okay with that. I think even if I pulled a hard right, I wouldn't be able to bring myself fully about to that.
Adjust heading.
Now this is going to give me 2 extra range. Yeah, that wouldn't give me enough range. So now we're going to go on our left side and hopefully the front. I think I clicked the wrong side. I think that's fully on.
Let the enemy burn!
I think there's some torps after that guy, just to try and keep him. Still hitting shields. Still hitting shields. Still hitting shields. I don't like it. Now these torps. If I'm able to give them an extra go this turn, they will take that guy out. Oh, never mind. We can take him out right now. Yeah, nobody. You don't get to escape.
Purify the battlefield!
We just did.
Commence link fire.
Another victory for the Von Valancius dynasty.
that looks like a way better weapon. Granted, it's a single shot, so it's not quite doing... Let me take a look here. Hard to say, right? Because the main thing about this weapon is that it's got this huge 270-degree arc, and it doesn't tell me what arc this has here, right? That kind of fucking sucks, to be honest. That's kind of shitty, not telling me what the arc it has, because the arc is actually more important than the amount of damage it deals. Because if it's only got a narrow arc, then it's way fucking less useful than those macro cannons. Let's see if we can find out. Okay, so we're gonna do the silly thing and we're gonna open up the Fextra Life wiki. Yep, that was a complete waste of time. That told me absolutely nothing more than was already in the game. My gaming group is new. Okay, so that's an old actual Rogue Trader thing, not the game. Not the online game. And that's the actual RPG? This is not the video game? Yeah, that's not the video game. I hate this. I hate this lack of information. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna equip it. We're not gonna get rid of our other weapons. We will test this sucker out. And we'll see what happens. Ooh, my Bluesky. That's on overdrive. Didn't even notice that was available. Alright, now we're going to check out this landing spot. This is weird. We go to the bottom of the planet and then we circle around the planet. Why? Why would you do that? Excuse me. Give me one quick second here. Okay. I don't even know what we're doing on this planet.
Onward to victory.
I am registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Orcelio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status is being upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
You're being fucking weirder than usual, Pascal.
Over.
Okay.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
On the one hand, I appreciate us getting like additional die rolls to find stuff because of the birds, right? The pets we have. On the other hand, we're getting a lot of pauses.
My mind is completely empty. Not a single whisper, no premonitions, nothing. Just empty.
The witch's mind is at ease. I must be doubly on my guard.
Yeah, Argenta, that makes sense. I'm with you on that one. So there's an object that doesn't reflect sound or light. It is vast and goes deep below the planet's surface. Any attempt to measure it results in a loss of machinery or staff. It's at least 10,000 years old. For many centuries, Xenos and subsequent human worshipped the object in exchange for certain boons. Undoubtedly imagined by primitive or corrupted minds. Undoubtedly imagined. In a world where the Chaos Gods are real, and the Chaos Deities can grant blessings. Undoubtedly imagined. Seems like Leon Himmerfield is an ignorant chump. Undoubtedly imagined. Undoubtedly imagined. Undoubtedly. I would settle for possibly imagined. Where are you fucking going? Oh, you're going down.
The whispers told me how.
So did you pass that or fail that? You passed it. Speak to the fear that dogs you. The fuck does that even mean? I love the way like it just darkens the tint to the screen. Just is like, nope, we're going dark. I'm not going to get over that anytime soon. Undoubtedly imagined. It's like, are you just unaware of the world in which you live? This would be like, someone in America going, cops shoot people? Nah, that can't be real. You know what I mean? White supremacists? That can't be a thing.
Operation successful.
Like, it's so obviously a fact. I'm gonna try to get over this. I'm gonna try to get over it. I'm gonna do my best. Okay.
That wasn't so difficult.
Touch the darkness and the darkness will accept you. That sounds bad. That does. A staff of mind sight. Oh, that seems like an upgrade for Adira. This is her telepathy staff. Allies have the staff of their dodge increased by 9%. Oh, really? So I should have that on all the time. And this one doesn't have a standard thing. Enemies for my center always isn't the second of the telepathy is used by this wielder. What? So this makes her telepathy abilities even more powerful. And Vision of Death is a telepathy ability, I assume. It doesn't say. It does do mental damage. I mean, the power level of 12 does give more damage, but it's only marginal. Like, is Psychic Shriek a telepathy ability? I don't know. Like, how would I tell? Like, those are all general psychic abilities. Castigating Echoes is not a psychic ability. Okay, here are... Nope. 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 And it's so hard to know when I would have been picking them. That's not an optional thing, that's not an optional thing. That's an optional thing. Okay. These are divination. These are telepathy. I have no telepathy abilities. Okay. Okay. I did want some telepathy abilities. So, it's a good staff. But it's not a for now staff. Does this have any passive abilities? No. So I need to remember... Oh my god. I need to remember to have that equipped at the end of her turn, every turn. And I just wish the equipped abilities, like, were applied? Maybe they are. I don't know if they are. I don't know if they have to be the active item. It's so hard to tell. There is a way to tell. I can tell. Okay, in the next combat I can figure that out. Okay, so now we're going to look over into the inky black darkness. And I have vague recollections of this thing. This is bad, right? I think that no matter what we do here, it's bad. We're going to examine the pit. It's bottomless. You manage to look away. Lean over and stretch your hand into the darkness. Something slimy and intangible answers your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, tasting your emotions, surprise and curiosity, but these feelings are not your own. I am going to submit to the enemy entry. I might reload, right? What are you? For a while, scholars have been back and forth. They're all nude, singing and dancing around the pit. The smell of heated body, blood swells from your thoughts. One lunatics fall into the embrace of nothingness. You make a toad like Xenos, building a temple around the pit. They are praying, conducting rites, making sacrifices to the darkness. Then darkness shrouds everything once more, or rather, you are the darkness, something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the farthest stars, and you snap out of the vision. What do you want? You find yourself on the floor of an abandoned estate. You feel someone's disgusting presence behind you, and raspy, foul breath tickles your nostrils. A drop of water trickles down from the stone ceiling and shatters the silence. The heavy door before it's open. You can try to escape. It's now or never. Talk it out with the creature. You gather your thoughts and strike up a conversation with the unseen creature. You tell it about yourself and your crew, but how you don't remember how you got here, but how you like to avoid conflict. You feel fear retreat and take the first step towards the creature. You now sit at the apex of a massive onyx pyramid. Things escalated quickly. Your abilities are limitless. With a single font, you can raise mountains, drain an ocean, or disperse the clouds. But nobody cares anymore. Soon your brothers and sisters will sacrifice you so that they can share your power amongst themselves and guide the civilization to prosperity. Pervert the ritual to stop the insane civilization for all in time. Proceed with the ceremony for the sake of future generations. Kill your brothers and sisters and be the sole ruler. We're going to go with fellowship. Proceed with the ceremony for the sake of future generations. Solemnly, you are placed in the cold black slab covered in glowing script. You close your eyes and pray as your brothers and sisters rip your 7 hearts out of your chest. By the end of the ceremony, they are gnawing on every last one of your body, shedding tears of sorrow. You join your ancestors within the black monolith, and for many centuries thereafter, you watch from above as your civilization blossoms. You are lying on burning sand, struggling to open your eyes, but your eyelids feel too heavy. You can barely move your arms and legs, your stomach hurts, your throat is bone dry. Several of your kin, all emaciated, are scattered around you. The hunger is so strong that it is driving you mad, and you let out a bestial howl. Something metallic clinks next to your right hand, a knife. This is it. You can survive. You must survive. All you need to do is decide who to sacrifice. You can cut off a piece yourself. The decrepit old man let it happen remains so Abelard, the strange animal-like creature with barely noticeable shadows, that's Idira, the brawny one with bloody hands, that's Argenta, the ugly mutant with multiple heads. I don't know who that is. The infant who is crying piteously, calling for its mother. I don't know, is that Pascal? We're going to cut off a piece of ourselves. You bite down on your belt and cut off a piece of your own flesh. The pain is so terrible that your vision darkens. Unable to bear it, you let out a frenzied groan, but you still shove the slimy scrap into your mouth and swallow it. You sense the darkness rampaging inside your mind, unable to fathom humanity. At some point, its desperation gives way to resolve. It needs new specimens for its studies. The darkness retreats, having lost all interest in you as an individual. What the fuck was that? What? So we just interacted with this inky black darkness that has existed for 10,000 plus years and it's gone, fucking humans, I'm out. Alright. Maybe that's the best possible result. What planet are we on? Bottomless pit. I'm kind of curious what the other possibilities were. Okay. So I may have gained a thing it just didn't mention. Having a quick scan here. I'm looking for champion of... Nope. Didn't gain anything. It's fine. Moving on. I am happy with just weirding out the darkness.
Marching ahead.
Weirding out the ineffable darkness is a perfectly fine resolution for me. Apparently there are some particular steps you can take to get permanent buffs or whatever, but it's fine. Oh, I'm able to go back there? Apparently I can go back there. Well, I'm not going to go back there. I'm trying to get over here. Maybe by going up and around here we can get there? Okay, so how do we get here? There's no way to get over there easily, I think. This is footfall, right? No, it's fellstone. I'm going to make a fellstone a kind of a hub of this area. Uh-oh, there's an object following us. Strange chasing us. Okay, just flavor. Okay, gotcha. So from Fellstone, we're gonna like breach a path to this place, and we're gonna make it merely unsafe, and then we're gonna travel over there. Are you trying to tell me about shit? Oh, you're telling me there's a thing to do. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Why is that orange? I don't like that being orange when everything else is green. That's a little weird. So there's an outpost. The custodian and his people. Okay, talk to the custodian. They share alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core winter scale worlds, but 2 ships have failed to arrive on schedule. They don't have an astropath, so they cannot determine the cause of the delays. Okay. The outpost will soon run out of food. I believe I'm up to my ass in provisions, and you only what, 2 provisions? I mean, I was guessing 2, right? I have 34. Yeah, I have so many provisions. Just here you go, man. And you're gonna give me a needle rifle. Ah, you gotta keep the needle rifle. I don't need it. One of the 2 local sons covers the other. Cool. And that's not explored. I thought I just explored it. You're just happy to see me. Okay. Why is that orange? Whoa. No, I'm not wasting an extractium on 2+ steel. This is where the Eldari were in distress. Should we approach or open fire? Well, let's get called. Do not destroy. Yeah. Okay, receive a report from the Augur crew. The situation is unusual. The Xeno ship displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there was nobody on board. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessel of the Imperium. We also spotted some drifting plating remains that belong to a third unidentified. We're going to do the rescue team first. The scouts managed to rescue several emaciated officers on the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what had happened. During a patrol, they discovered an Eldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack the enemies of humanity. The Xeno's vessel proved too fast and skittish, but at one point its engines failed, giving the asshole humans a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drukhari ships suddenly pounced the darkness. At first they attacked from a distance, but soon boarded the frigate, the human assholes, and wreaked a bloody massacre on the decks. It was only by sheer miracle that the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves up in the hidden technical compartment the Xenos had no use for. The survivors claimed that the Xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into a trap where it met its doom. And that is bullshit, because the Drukhari and the Eldar are kind of at each other's throats. Yeah, even he says, well, okay, no, Heinrichs, you're just being a bigot now. The Xenos joined forces to another vessel of the Imperium. An alliance between the Eldari and the Drukhari is an unusual sight. Yes, buddy, stop the sentence right there. And yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. You are wrong. Jay agrees. Jay's a chump. Yes. How blind are the monkey to the vice of their own kind? Humans attack a ship of the children of Syrian sailing peacefully by, but it's my kinspeople who are to blame. No, my kind would not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones and then abandon their ship. You see, that bit doesn't make any sense. Why is the ship abandoned? Something else happened here, something I'm afraid to even consider. Let's identify the remains of the third vessel. The hull fragments belong to the Drukhari Xenos race, but the presence of the ships have not been confirmed. Now we check out the Xenos ship. The scouts confirm our early report. The Xenos ship is intact. Many valuable artifacts have been found, but neither the Eldari nor their bodies have been discovered. I wonder if they've been kidnapped by the Dark Eldar. We're late again, Atlantic. We've done everything we could. We are leaving. Atlantic has my search come to a dead end? I ventured into the darkness of space with the monkey, hoping to find my kin, but all I found were corpses buried by human hatred. Now, I don't know that the humans were to blame for this one. This one seems very much Dark Eldar. We may not have agreed on everything, but at least you tried to reach out to me. As a thank you, I will share the coordinates of my kinspeople's cash with you. As I promised, you will be given an award worthy of your efforts. Alright. Thanks. I would often watch the prison population of a small planet, looking at the celestial body, now beginning to alter entities are like, okay. Storm to end all storms. Oh, a storm on a gas giant surface? Yeah, that storm is going to be the size of a planet. Like the storms that are on Mars are like the size of Earth. Sorry, the storms that are on Jupiter in our own system, I believe, are sometimes like the size of Earth. This is cool, this orbiting binary system here. Like, just... like, this is above and beyond for Owlcat. Like, there was absolutely... these could have been static, right? But this image is rotating. I think this image is not. Or if it is, it's so slow I can't tell. But the fact that they're also like rotating around each other is phenomenal. Like, it could have just been a static image of these two stars with this linkage between them, and that would have been fine, right? But making it animated is just an extra little to this game, right? It's absolutely gorgeous. And just speaks to the craft of the devs at Owlcat. And like, I'll readily admit, I'm not really... no, that's not true. I was about to say I'm not really open to the visual aesthetics of games, but I am. I do very much enjoy and pay attention to the aesthetics of a game. I don't give a crap usually about the aesthetics of the main character, but the in-world aesthetics of the game are usually kind of amazing. Oh, we're dropping down to check out this bunker? Okay. I guess. Well, that doesn't seem good. What's all the coughing and the choking? Whoa.
Let's see this through.
The upper limit for the concentration of toxins in the air has been exceeded. Crew members are advised to activate their respiratory protection.
Can you quiet that mechanical whirring? I can't make out the voices. What are you saying? Compassion was the downfall of the righteous? What else is new?
Request status of the bunker's life support. Water supply failed, reason unknown. Temperature humidity failed, reason unknown. Energy regulation, unknown error. Backup generator connected. Oxygen supply failed, air filters damaged. Defense system failure. Activate automated defense system. I don't know that I want to do that. Insufficient power. Okay. I don't see anything else in here to click on. I don't see anything there to click on. Force access using the control panel. Pascal, get your ass over here.
Let's seize the moment.
I don't know that this is going to help us. It's a broken respirator. Okay. So we're going to make heavy use of pausing the game, because we want to be able to look around without just taking a ton of damage, right?
Stay sharp.
Facility 17, Planetary Defense Forces. Okay, what does that say? Yellowish gas is slowly seeping through the rusted air duct system. Okay, so that implies we need to fix the air ducts.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Venture forth.
This is actually unhelpful. Sorry, what else did I pick up there? Oh, combi tool. Plus 10 bonus to tech use. Okay. I don't think anyone cares about that. I keep hitting space there by accident, rather than kind of looking at what I'm picking up.
Marching ahead.
Oh, door control panel. Why would I care about the door control panel? Insufficient power, okay. It's possible doors with this kind of red and yellow sticker are more important.
The machine god grants the insight.
Let's see if this yellow and black striping kind of means anything.
Onward to victory.
These are the visual cues we're going to follow. There's another one over there. That kind of messes with my thinking a little bit. Oh, no, maybe not. A valve is required to regulate the flow. Okay, we're in the right kind of general area. Rusted reservoir for drinking water. I don't give a shit about drinking water right now, I don't think. Tech use 75%.
Operation successful.
Okay, there is a valve. Mere fuel. Okay, we're going to do a quick save. These quick saves may get us in trouble, actually, but, you know. Okay, request status of bunker's life support system. Fucked. We already kind of knew that, right? That's not new. Activate the emergency ventilation system. Request denied. Air duct system malfunction detected. Step away from the cogitator. We're going to leave the defense system alone. We're going to run to here. Okay, we've activated that valve. I don't know if that's doing anything for us.
Let's see this through.
Why is this floor like this? It's just hidden stuff. Okay. We have door, red and yellow stripes here.
Would you look at that?
Red and yellow, but yellow and black.
Never doubt me.
Okay, so now everyone's going around here some more. What's this about? Dry rations. I don't care about the dry rations. I don't see... Let's bring everyone in here. Maybe something gets spotted. Nope. Okay, so that theory is kind of shot to hell about the yellow and black stripes being meaningful. 0%. We can't even blow that door?
Venture forth.
Seems all the soldiers fell asleep at once and never woke up. Indeed it does. There was a civil war. Okay. Whatever. That doesn't seem immediately useful to the problem at hand. Neither is that. Do we see anything else in here? Nope. Okay. So now we need to backtrack from our idea a little bit. Our idea that's not doing what we wanted it to do. And I'm slightly lost. I wish there was a compass on this screen. This is where we came in. This is where we came in. Okay. So there's more. That's a dead end on the left. Okay, and that's a dead end on the right. So let's take a run in here. This is a mess hall. This is unlikely to be useful. Like, directly. The heretical cholera. Okay, we're worried about a saboteur. And that's an old key. Grants access to the warehouse. I think the problem with this room up here...
Marching ahead.
...isn't the lack of a key, but the lack of power. Door panel, yeah, insufficient power. So now, we've been through all of that. There's a door there. There's no door here. Oh, there's a door here as well. Everybody stop, open this door.
Let's seize the moment.
These are showers. I think the bird is cheating and flying through walls. We now found an officer key. Yeah, I think the bird flew through the wall, because that door's not open. So the bird kind of cheated. It clipped through the wall. A worn seal. That's possibly an alternate way to help Jay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Onward to victory. Perfect.
Oh, well, that's great. Thanks for that. Decontamination shower. I don't know that that actually decontaminated anything. Okay. So the only door we haven't tried is this one.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Did she? She did. We'll try to repair this Voxcaster. I don't know what this is going to do for us.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, so we fixed the Voxcaster. So what? How does that help me? tech use 5%? Demolition 5%? Are you fucking joking? How does that make any sense? How is it 5? Her demolition skill is 105. His tech use is 105. Owlcat, I need you to explain to me how the difficulty of effectively picking the lock is the same as strapping a fucking melter charge to the door. Like, I understand allowing you to want different skills, like allowing her to use different skills to access different things. And I understand you still wanting it to be a challenge. But it's a melter charge on a door. A melter charge is an anti-tank weapon. Like, it's a thing you strap to a Lehman Russ when you want the Lehman Russ to go bye-bye. I don't understand how a mere fucking internal door has a 1 in 20 chance of succumbing to a melter bomb. Don't make no sense. I understand it's a game. I get the mechanics. But I think this is where I'm burning my multi-keys. I don't know. I don't understand why the multi-key is the same chance as just a flat. I guess the tech use is without a multi-key, and this allows you to rerolls.
What a shameful failure. My knowledge.
If I have to use 19 keys, I'm going to be annoyed.
Was a shameful failure. Error. Making adjustments. My knowledge has its limits. What a shameful
I'm not
failure.
re-rolling the same result every time, right? No, I'm not. Okay.
My knowledge has its limits. What a shameful failure.
Fortunately,
My knowledge has its limits.
I do have a ridiculous amount of multi.
What a shameful failure.
So we've used 13 of them so far.
Error. Making adjustments. My knowledge has
We're now
its
approaching the
limits.
statistical norm.
What a shameful failure.
We're now at the
My
norm.
knowledge has its limits.
We're now at statistical improbability.
What a shameful failure. Error. Making adjustments.
We're now at ridiculous
What a
bullshit.
shameful failure. My knowledge has its limits. Error.
We're now at
Making
bullshit.
adjustments.
We're now at bullshit. That was 32 keys. That was a total of 33 attempts at a 5% dice roll. That's not impossible. That's not even highly improbable. That's just moderately improbable, but it is highly annoying. However, Brian just realized he has a solution to this. I have items that are plus tech use that I'm not using. It was 33 dice rolls. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wait, why the fuck is Pascal wearing gloves that get plus 5 to persuasion? That doesn't make any sense at all. Although his persuasion is quite high. So there's plus 10 to tech use. So tech use is now 115 instead of 105. So that's a step up. Oh, he's also wearing a signet ring that's plus 10 to persuasion? What am I even doing with Pascal? Combi tool. There's another plus 10 to tech use. And a shifting combi tool, there's another plus 20 to tech use. Oh, now that's what the Vox is doing. It's transmitting propaganda. So now we have a 45% chance. Now we're getting through this door. It should take at most 6 keys. Or just one straight roll without even using a single key.
Let's see this through.
Searching is my observance.
H.
Join me in prayer. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, some people are starting to get seriously fucking wounded at this point.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, I feel like we've missed a door. Unless the tech use here has gone way up. It's gone up a little. Oh, Jesus. I think we're going to have to hack our way through that door. I was expecting to find a power room before trying to get through that door. So we missed some loot in this room. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I know we need emergency
Venture forth.
ventilation. The problem is we don't know where the emergency ventilation is. Okay, so we're gonna do a bunch of dice rolls on this door. Should take no more than 10 shots.
My knowledge has its limits.
Didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, you to flatten 0. Okay, so now let's start using the keys.
This Explorer toy is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, you got it. Oh, what is this nonsense?
Let's seize the moment.
Okay, she's down to 52 out of 75, 45 out of 65.
I forge my own success.
If you do that, it'll restore 26 wounds. No, well, okay, she's almost down that far.
There. Much better.
I owe you one.
You're down 23.
We are not done yet.
I'm grateful.
And you're down 21. Yeah, let's do that to you as well.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
And let's give him more Medicaid kits. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. It would be reasonable to think that we're not fine, but we're fine.
Stay sharp.
You're killing me here, guys. Vox with a winter scale entry. Save from the storm. Gonna make the capsule an option. There are some decent people here, just civilians and my mother. The uplanders, what did I find? Same supply crates that go different to our lords, but a star, same ration with eating, same weapons with fighting, so lives with toyed with. Winter scales betrayed us, almost brought us to the command. Bribed an archivist. Now I just need to get schematics for the life support system. Rats brought disease from the surface. Okay. Oh.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Reaching lower levels at this point requires sending a mining team. Okay, so what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? This might... Okay, hang on, let's backtrack a second, right? This may be a quest location. And that I don't have a quest for, right? So that might be why we don't have access to all the things. So let's slow our roll with our exasperation, right? With our frustration. Because that is often the case with this game. And CRPGs in general, right? There's no power. We haven't restored any power yet. I haven't even found a room that could be considered a power generation room, right? Like, none of these look like they have a generator. That's an entryway. You wouldn't have a power generator off the entryway, right? That would be silly. This looks like... This is a storage room, right? I think we're going to get out of here for now. Because I don't think we need to be here. I think this is a quest's location. Jesus, I thought for a second we weren't able to leave. Wait, what? The crew that was sent to the surface reports they cleared the collapsed passageways leading to the lower levels. Are you saying the lower levels are accessible now? Or are you messing with me? I feel like you're messing with me. But I also feel like this is very easy to check, right? See, that's not cleared at all. Yeah, you are very definitely messing with me. You are absolutely lying. You just told me that area was cleared. You just told me that area was clear. Dear video game, why would you lie to me like this? I don't understand.
Stay sharp.
Why would you tell me that thing that's not true? Yeah, I don't know why you tell me that. That seems cruel and unnecessary to give me that false hope. Seems unreasonable. Seems like something a bad person would do. I think we're throwing the factotum off the ship. I think we're putting him out an airlock because he just lied to me. Or we're gonna find out whoever lied to him, right? We're gonna follow that lie down the chain to whomever went to the service, came back and went, yeah, I did the job, and then they're getting put out the airlock. Yeah, no, I'm not doing 2+ steel. It's a waste of my time. Two adamantine, also a waste of my time. Let's grab all that. Not explored. They're delighted to witness the truly majestic end of this planet. An unknown reason caused them to break the several uneven parts, but a strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from inside. The Arca crew detects several ruined extractiums on the broken planet's surface. Their analysis shows somebody used to mine the adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be restored if the road traders required parts and equipment. Provide the technicians with scrap to repair the extractium. Sure. A few dozen time bells later, whatever the hell that means, the road captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field. However, the machines have been successfully repaired, and the extraction of adamantine may continue if the road captain wishes, of course. The mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and a maintenance brigade doomed to endure the endless pain caused by the magnetic storms. Yeah, so if we do that, I get 3 adamantine. If I do that, I get 1 mobile extractium. You know what? I'm going to get 1 free mine of adamantine. Sorry, guys. Oh, nothing. Okay. Alright, let's check out this warp apparition, is what it says in the bottom right corner down here, which my camera may be covering. Is it covering it? Oh no, my face is not covering it. So, the machine spirits on every deck, from the captain's spirits to the cargo holds, become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the buship hurtling towards the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow towards the target. Okay, that's bad. You awake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You are overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you onto the ribs and grabs you at a collar, spitting abuse. It is an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she is clearly displeased. I think we're going to punch someone in the face and run away. You wrestle out of the enforcer's grip with ease, punch a woman in the nose, turn around and flee into the darkness of an unknown passageway. After taking it in return, you look over your shoulder to see you're being pursued. You notice on the bulkhead Bay Theta 54, the lower decks. Yeah, rob a guard post and contact Vigdis using a stolen Vox. I mean, if this is guaranteed, right? You've been studying the Enforcer for several days now, observing shift changes, trips to the mess, games of regicide, and the aftermath of boozing sessions. I presume it's like chess, and the aftermath of boozing sessions. On the 4th day, during a shift change, you sneak into their small room and find a Voxcaster that someone left behind. Upon hearing your voice, the Voxcaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity. Victus explains that you are trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was dispatched at once to the search for the Lord Captain, but you beat them to it and contacted Vigdis yourself. You had to wait several more ship cycles for the escort squad to make its way from the uppermost decks down to the very bottom. Informed about a high-ranking guest in their midst, the overseers of Bay Theta 54 tried to brighten your stay with a passable food, a soft bed, and even warm water. Privilege not accorded to locals. Eventually, you see familiar faces of escort officers who have come to retrieve you. Punish the enforcer who dared to mistake you for a serf seems unreasonable. Teach a lesson to all enforcers on lower decks also seems unreasonable. Like, if... Why would they know who I am? We're just going to hurry to the void ship bridge. And then we get this, a restatement of the issue. That, I guess. within room proximity. Dumped cargo. Oh, nice. You give me a thing up there. Okay, it looks like we got more pirates to deal with. Okay, so now we're going to test it. We're going to save, and we'll test this lance weapon. And hopefully this lance weapon isn't garbage. I'm pretty confident it's not going to give us the 270 degrees. Yeah, we're going to attack the pirates first. I'm pretty sure it's going to be forward firing. It does say it's a medium range, which is good, because my macro cannons were short range. So it's going to reduce our broadside capabilities, but it is going to amplify our forward firing capabilities, right? That seems to be the setup.
The skein of fate can lead us to victory.
Oh no, it's got 273 arc. Flat upgrade. Oh, so good. What is this? It's got like the same forward range as my Sunhammer. Oh my god, that is so good.
Engage the lance batteries! Commence lance fire! Destination locked in.
Okay, so let's go on our left side. Okay, our both sides just got improved. We can refresh. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, you can't hit anyone, fair enough. Let's finish this guy.
Let the enemy burn!
Yeah, +2 range is going to do nothing for all of that. Let's give you some torps
Deploy torpedoes!
to get your attention. +2 range is going to extend this out, right? It's not going to widen the arc, unless if I shift to here.
Commence lance fire!
Yeah, extending the range wouldn't work on that guy. And then we... Is this not ready to go? There's no one in range. So let's spin this guy around. This tiny enemy. And, yeah, let's put a weak point on you just because we can. Okay, y'all are firing torps. That's fine. I don't think we're even going to worry about getting hit by the torps. I think you guys are toast before the torps even move.
Engage
Commence lens fire.
If I go to here,
Fire at will!
and then I take a hard turn into here. Why can't I do this? Why is it unavailable? Is it... Does it take time to build up or something? It can't be used like in the first round of combat? That's what I have to say to that. If only I could take another hard left. No, that would be bad. That'll get me hit by their corpse. Oh, I have to go to one of those squares. Okay, we'll go to here. They're not going to make it, buddy. You think you've got 3 turns? You don't have 3 turns. I don't think we're going to be able to blow them up. Explode, explode! Okay, I was wrong.
My premonitions never fail me.
Okay, so we learned that those dorsal batteries are fucking the shit. And these ones, Styges, Ryza, long range, they fired 3 shots doing 21. Oh, I keep forgetting those. You know what, the Stygian pattern dual module, I know they can be 4 shots at 21, but I keep forgetting about the second shot. So I'm actually going to get rid of them just because I'm forgetful. They're good, but I'm forgetful, so, you know. Let's upgrade our hull, let's upgrade our lamb. And now, about this plundered void station, what's going on here? I'm going to send our people down to take a look. Oh. Hello. Are these the pirates that forgot to get on their ship, or what's the deal here? How was I able to see a bunch of them through the wall? Oh, I think one of my birds flew out there.
Let's seize the moment. challenging me was a mistake.
Spare none of them!
In fairness, there are a substantial amount. Okay, these ones are all weak though, except for the boss. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, we're fine, but there's a lot. Actually, maybe we'll put Cassia here. Put Dara here. And then we put Pascal. I don't fucking know. Yeah, you're kind of fine where you are, I guess. You're fine where you are.
Out of my way! Let's get to it!
Oh, that's a... Okay. 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 That's gonna hit everyone. Okay, now let's double check our staves. That does not boost her stats at all. That gives you plus 10 willpower. And I remembered the perfect spot this time.
Anything else? Was that you? Or...
And let's boost everybody's dodge and shit. And then we give everyone some bonus 10 hit points and bonus armor.
Let's get to it.
Well, I guess Argenta is not going to be doing any shooting.
Out of my way!
Did I give her a flame? Can she shoot a flamer? Am I gonna have to start getting her guys?
Let's get to it.
There's a lot of guys. I mean, they're mostly just
Let's make it
minions.
quick. Out of my way.
I don't like the look of that sword.
Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet?
Let's take a look at this guy's sword. It's got a lot of armor, it's got a fair bit of deflection, and his weapon is a Jugari Claim. Is that all? Because it's glowy and shit, man. What the fuck? What does that mean? At the start of the turn, the creature gets +5 to weapons and skill for each ally in a 3-cell radius. Oh right, so if he's got mates around him, he gets stronger, but only for 1 round. When this creature is less than half hits, it starts to deal more damage to enemies, but suffers 3 piercing damage every time it deals damage. It's a chance to push the target 1 foot. That's interesting. So he's going to do 16 to 24, either as a single hit or a fairly large radius. Okay, no, she's got a 200 flamer, so she's not allowed to use that melee. That was a terrible mistake. So what we're going to do is, if we kick this guy out, how much damage is this going to do? 4. So if this guy gets kicked back, that'll give us a gap to move in. I don't know that it's going to be enough.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, she's able to move now that she kicked.
Guided by faith.
Yeah, she's going to take the hits. And back to here. Oh, you guys are so fucked.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Even torture to fight like this!
Abelard, suck it the fuck up.
Let's get to it.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
She's fine where she is. Pascal, I think, is gonna move into melee with these bozos.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Cassie's fine where she is. Argenta. I think she's gonna move. No, she's fine where she is. I guess Pascal just moved out of range of Cassia's boost. Well, that's a pity. Hiram's cover just got destroyed, so he's gonna step to here.
Poised for action.
And then we're back to Abelard. Abelard's gonna mark this slasher as his enemy. You can charge this guy, right? No, you fucking can't. Oh, you can. Excellent. Yeah, I just misclicked. And we're gonna do a reckless
At
strike.
your beck and call.
Because he's already on the melee thing, so now he's gonna
It will be done. Grey hair, your hair.
That was hilarious. So there was a strike, and your man got a counter strike, and then for whatever reason, Abelard got to fight back again. And both of Abelard's hits were crits, so he only got 2 shots with his pistol. That was obscene. So now we're going to boost his temporary hit points and
I
give him
will
some
do my
extra
duty.
deflection. And Abelard is done. Cassian now. Her psychic thing is in a crappy position, so she's going to move it over to here.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
That's going to miss Abelard. Oh, fuck it. So everyone except Abelard and Pascal is getting booked.
If I may.
And let's buff up Idira with the usual thing. Oh, I kind of really want to put a lidless stare out, but instead we're gonna curse, kill the psycho. And then we're gonna give everyone
My
some
commands are
rage
followed without hesitation.
Kill him.
I know what to do.
If you could, like, send the herd from here, that would be great.
Easy. I know what to do. Contemplate that is how it's done.
That was somewhat suboptimal. Is he marked as prey? No. Did I not mark him as prey?
I won't do that.
Okay. Oh, he's got the floating skull above his head. Right. It'd be nice if it was also listed in the debuff list. I know it's not a debuff per se, but it would be very helpful.
Let's set this in motion.
I think we're going to stay where we are, and
See that one coming, did you?
and then we're going to do this prey shot on him. It should be 300% damage.
For the dynasty.
Nice. Pascal, old buddy, old pal. Let's make everyone's machine spirits a bit more pliable.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Am I doing the wrong thing? I think I'm doing the wrong thing. Yeah, that's not AoE, that's AoE.
Running binary code line.
Oh, they didn't die. The dirty, dirty bastards. Okay. Let's put beta on him.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Let's attack this guy and hopefully cause him to shoot
Abide
his
in the
legs.
host of blessed creations of the Omnisire.
Very nice.
Now it's done.
Okay, so now he's starting to spread the curse. So we'll kind of want to leave them alone for a round or two so they curse people even more. Can you just hit this guy from here? No. I don't really want to move.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else?
Don't you mind? I guess we'll float the bird over to here. Why are you screaming? You're just moving the bird. And then we can do some warp damage. Okay, that was a lot more effective than I was expecting. I don't think Annie was in range of your lightning now, though. And you can't move.
Let's see what you can do.
I think you're kind of dumb.
On it.
Hold on.
Meep.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
I'm here, maggot.
This is a much more fun
Here we
combat
go.
than what we're doing. Just because there's just 4 of these guys getting their ass kicked. It's a nice power fantasy. Unfortunately, I think she's going to kill all the cursed guys. Yeah. So she's gonna go to there, and we're gonna turn on Fury's Recital.
Faith without deeds. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak.
89. What does 89 damage even have?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
It's 6 to 10, and she's doing 96. What the fuck is going on? When she has 4 or more stacks of versatility, she got 7. She deals an additional 10 plus bonus skill bonus percentage damage, whichever's highest. Okay. And ballistic skill is plus, so she's got plus 21 ballistic skill. But that's already factored in. So she's got a plus 10 ballistic skill bonus. So she's doing plus 20% basic damage from versatility, plus 20%. Zeal, 30 stacks of Zeal. Doesn't do anything by itself. Prescience does nothing by itself. Forewarning does nothing. Fired up. Plus 1% crit until the end of damage. So she's doing plus 55% critical hit damage. Revel in Slaughter. Hasn't been triggered yet. Whenever an extra turn is generated in a force arrangement service code, okay, but that hasn't been happening. Air of Authority. Doesn't matter. Doesn't increase damage. 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 Okay, plus 15 more weapon damage. Okay, so that's going on right now. Whenever they're for 1 round, deal plus 15 weapon damage. Sure. So all I'm seeing is plus 15 damage and then another plus 20% damage. Plus 20% critical damage, and our critical hits are 150%. Right? Well, I mean, let's just look at the temporary effects. That's not, I'm not even looking at, like, passive abilities. This could be, oh no, they don't do anything on her. Man, I don't even want to try and figure out all this nonsense. Oh, hang on, maybe it... There we go. So base damage is ranging from 26 to 30. Critical was another 44 on top of that. And then we've got another 22 in damage modifiers, I guess? Sure. That's just bananas. From a weapon that does 6 to 10, right? That seems broken.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Cause I'm gonna shoot again now.
Doubt is for the weak.
I don't think she can get into line of sight on those. So what she's gonna do...
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
is get onto line of sight of these. Sorry, Pascal, but you're gonna take a few hits here.
As the Emperor commands, I
Oh, I just dropped. Okay, that was more than just a hit or two. How much did you hit Pascal for? I guess I probably should have thought about the fact that she was doing 96 on crits would have meant that she would do like 96. I don't even see where she hit Pascal. Oh, here we are. Oh, she hit him twice. Okay. Okay. Unless we have Jay in the team, we can't be doing friendly fire with our Jetta. She's just gonna murder everybody.
Momentum.
She is completely broken. Okay.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Forth on Valencius!
I have bad news for all you guys.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Is there... Oh, we don't have the taunting strike thing right now. Oh, your gun's out of ammo. You need to reload. Already?
Victory is imminent.
I don't really want her to walk through a bunch of fire. And he was out of range, right? Yes, we can't give him an extra turn right now.
Emperor, give me strength. Now, do something!
As said, so done. Easy.
Rookies!
You're fine, hero. Don't make a fuss.
They won't expect this. I know what to do.
I know what is to come. Ugh, damn. What was the command again? All right. But of course.
You can't say anything. Oh, you can.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Let's not make the same mistake twice.
I'll do it.
Let's not have her. I mean, Pascal, like, Abelard has a lot more armor, but even so.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Eradicated.
Jesus Christ, lady. Even with single shots, she's an absolute murder machine.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
At your beck and call.
No, see, I want you to charge in here.
My place is at the fore.
Don't be a jerk about it, then I guess we won't charge.
Indeed. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
How many unyielding beacon do you have? It's 5? You have 5. So that's going to give you an extra 5 deflection.
It will be done.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do insist. And I can give Abelard. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. We can do that as well. That won't reach. We can give him another go now.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
He's got 30 hit points, he's got 9.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Forward! Let's set this in motion. As said, so done. I know what to do. They won't expect this. As said, so done.
What does this one do? Oh, nothing useful.
Momentum.
You got to hear, can you blast this guy? Oh, you can. Pop goes your brain.
Was that you? Or
She's like an absolute
You a
sniper.
target.
Rumor completed. Hotbed of Xena heresy. Okay. sorry, grants the attacker's range check plus 2% damage based on rate of fire. God. I don't care about that. We do not care about the mesh vests. An unstable flamer and a Drukhari clave.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Rate of fire, percentage attacks. Rate of fire, that is 8. What do you mean 0? That's plus 16% by my count. I don't want a community to first critical hits. No, we're fine. I give it to someone else though.
Let's see this through.
Anything over here by any chance? Nope. Nope. Nullifying shotgun. Don't know what that means. Means I'll need to compare its stats to another shotgun, I guess. Oh, here we go. Hidden stuff. That's what I was looking for. That's why we're crisscrossing the whole area. Trying to find the secrets. A ranger's visor for Aldair. Okay. Yearly it might be able to use that. Might find it useful. So before we open that door, let's level up. So Claim and Maim is going to go really well with these others if you score a critical hit, because this is like, if you kill an enemy with Claim the Bounty, then your next shots are guaranteed critical, right? Plus 8% critical chance. Yeah. Let's go with Pounce. That bonus to critical hit chance. The Archmiliter gains 5 plus number of personality checks bonus to critical chance. That would have been like an extra 35% damage to critical damage. That's... her damage is already just bananas. Sorry, what is devastating attack? Oh, that guy. Okay. I seldom use that, but if we do that, it also reduces armor by 7% and toughness by 10 until end of combat. It's good for the boss, I guess. The Archman can use 200 range weapons with a melee range with my sound. Okay, so let's get on this close range training, because it's becoming a pain in the ass when people surround her. And let's give her a bit more toughness. Cannot dodge. All enemies damaged with the navigator suffer an additional 7 damage from all attacks of opportunity. That seems very rare. Let's go with tonicity for now. +1 damage for every 5 bonus characteristic. So I think our staff right now is like 12. That's 6. That's 7. So, but we're still gonna get +1 damage. Right, we get bigger staffs, it's going to be like +2 or +3. It's not going to be a huge bonus, but it's going to be a bonus. You need to be level 39 for Sacred Extremis. It's fine, I guess. You know what, let's go with Aftershock. Because if somebody survives, there's like 200 points of damage. It's a free extra 100 points of damage. That's mostly going to come up against bosses. Which is fine, but it will be needed against bosses, right? I don't think he needs all these extra movement points. Yeah, let's increase his tech use and demolition. We've already seen how it's not as high as it needs to be for him. He still needs it to go higher. Taunting defense. Taunting opportunity. No. I need. What's that based off? +2 temporary wounds. It's based off its fellowship stat, which is in the toilet. Okay. I think he will, yeah, an extra 15% bonus to parry for sure. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go wash. We're gonna take a break for a couple of minutes. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. Okay, and I'm back for my millions of viewers, aka that one viewer, whoever that may be. Whoever that one viewer is, I appreciate you. Okay. Why did the screen have to go black for that? I guess they just didn't have the animation?
Marching ahead.
Is this merely a loopback? It seems unnecessary given how small this area is.
Unexpected result.
That's weird. And you've blacked out this whole area again. I hate it when it does that. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird and I don't like it. I don't like it when you erase my map. It makes me suspect that something has been changed, even when, you know, nothing's been changed. Absolutely nothing has been changed. But now I'm just, like, suspicious.
Stay sharp.
Like, given the size of this area, like, this kind of loop back is entirely unnecessary. So I don't know why Owlcat has included that. What time is it? Oh, 6:20. Okay. I don't need provisions in any quantity. Okay, there's a scar, several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. Alright. There are people mining that world, part of the Winterscale dynasty. Ooh, long range. I would rather, oh, and actually 3 doing 33 is more damage than 4 doing 21. And the fact that they are long range is fucking sweet. How am I for plasteel? I'm at 35. It is 6 though. It is 6 units of plasteel. Okay, you know what? Why don't we... Nope, wrong button. That's what I wanted. In our contracts. Let's just fulfill every contract. Because we can. I have an abundance of everything. Oh, where are we? Oh, I see. There's Winterscale realm. That's interesting. So gonna make that a little bit safer to travel to. And then we're gonna... Yeah, nothing to do over there. A space combat awaits in that system? That's weird. Well, okay, so we're gonna go up and down, and then we'll go do that space combat. There are warp reefs in the ship's course. The fragments of the Sea of Souls give a material form. We may steer past the dangerous region or risk approaching the bracket formation to gain valuable insight. Let's approach. 90%? God damn it. We received a little bit of damage and gained no insight whatsoever? Did nobody look out the window? Why did nobody look out the window? And there's no combat, but that's a lot of ships. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. The bodies show no sign of injury. It is as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned solid ice, freezing in their place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them. Searchers uncovered nothing that could explain this mystery. And that's it. I will take a look at the unknown ships last. I don't need 5 points plus steel. I have lots of plus steel. I have, in fact, too much plus steel. I don't think we can do anything here except, whoops, except trade, right? Oh, we could plunder the station. That would be a terrible idea. But also kinda funny. Give transuranium elements to the Adeptus Mechanicus? What does that even mean? Oh, you mean fuel. Give them fuel. That boosted our profit factor. Okay. Was that like part of it? Well, like, how did we know to do that? Propose a trade of resources. Now you're giving us a bunch of stuff for fuel. Can we do it again? We can. Can we do it again? Give me all sorts of random shit back. Mechanicus Respirator. How much fuel do we have? Sort by type. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Okay. Once, twice. We're gonna do this 5 more times. 4, 5. I mean, the other stuff he gave me, they gave me tons of stuff that I'm just not going to use, right? But I mean, I'm going to use it about as much as I use fuel. Except the other stuff can also be converted into cargo and maybe... Okay, we can't do anything here. And maybe trade it at a higher value than fuel, because fuel is only worth like 50 reputation points. So the other things could be converted into cargo worth more than 50 points. Blah, blah, blah. I've lost the ship. Where's the ship? There we go. And you're saying a space combat awaits us here. That seems weird. Oh, is this where your man said to meet us? I don't think it is. I can't zoom out, I can't zoom in. Where is this combat that awaits us? I don't see it. Either this was from an earlier quest, or we're too late for the combat. This was from the earlier quest. Okay. And it's being a jerk and just not updating. I believe I was trying to get to the bonus right after I check out this place. A fell warp entities pierce the thin veil of the Ghetto Field and spawned unimaginable beasts of unnatural hues. I could give that to a bunch of minions, but I mean, no. I'd rather not have my poor little minions die. As they are vastly inferior to my main folk. They is not heroes. All the little eyeballs and stuff.
I will obliterate you.
Is there more than just blue and pink horns? Because if not, this is going to be a very short fight. Oh, I'm going to need somebody up top. Let's put you up top. We'll put you down the bottom. Yeah, sure, but you just roll around and do whatever you want. I don't really care, because you're all about to die.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
Look, you think I can't hit you, but...
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Come and have a go.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, momentum is like way down.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, is there another one over there? I don't think there was. I think I must be hitting terrain. Which I'm fine with.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
Twisting path. Interesting. What does that do? The creature is resolved by 2. Okay. And you've done some psychosomatic trauma. That's fine. Some live bait, I think, on cast.
Tech Familiar activated.
Do a whole bunch of machine spirit stuff, and then another attack on one of these. Take you back out, buddy.
The host of blessed creation of the Omnissiah.
So she can't do psychic powers, which, in fairness, does kind of ruin her whole shtick.
Will do.
So I guess we'll just move the bird to here.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
As soon as it figures out it can fly.
Let's see what you can do.
then maybe we move the bird back out of the way.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right. Let's see what you can do.
And then Abelard. I guess he's going to want to believe. Because there's not a lot else he can do.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. It will be done. Ha ha! An exemplary strike! I will do my duty.
You don't need to move. You don't need to move. Let's move you down to here. I'm looking for Gento.
Still bow too great.
Let's move you to here.
Advancing.
And you're going. And then one to go. Excellent. So now Henry's going to move to here.
I know what to do.
And you guys are tier 3. You guys are like at nothing.
Easy.
Okay, maybe we should be letting minions handle this. Especially since we're missing so hard.
You clearly are outmatched.
If we move her to here, I think we can kick off her zeal ability.
As the Emperor commands, each shrug is a prayer.
Which just by itself murdered a bunch of demons.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I the Emperor's service.
This is the real exorcism.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
You saying we can't target these guys? Pourquoi?
Doubt is for the weak.
Are you gonna make me... Okay, you're gonna make me step to there. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without each strike is a prayer.
198? What is this nonsense? I know they're demons. I know she's got zeal, but come on. The weapon does 6 to 10 damage. This is what we're gonna go inconceivable. But then we're in, you know, the what's her bride territory, Princess Bride territory, you know. Because clearly it happened, so it must be conceivable. I can't claim it's inconceivable if it happened. Hey, we've got a combat. Space combat. I want to do space combat before I land there. And then I think this is going to be my last system of the evening. Down to adamantine, it's not worth my while. Hello, mountain chain is composed entirely of a mineral with a shiny mirror-like surface. The mirror itself is no particular value, but it's incredibly beautiful. You can rapture who has the visit this marketplace. So this is going to be bad, but sure, everyone can have shore leave. Really? Nothing bad happened. That seems weird and out of character. As soon as you draw close to the unknown ships, it points its loaded cannons directly at you. Several other ships emerge from the shadows, targeting certainly Captain Xantha Labouche indeed offers a mocking greeting and proposition. You can buy your way out, but the price must be her soul's satisfaction. The outrageous suggestion sends your crew into a fury. You're in a no-win situation. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or shamefully pay to save your skin. No, I think we're going to go in guns blazing here. Like, unless this is absolutely bananas. I feel like I haven't had a challenging space combat in a significant amount of time. A whole week, in fact. Okay, you've two falchion frigates, which are not bad, but like,
Engage the lance batteries.
it would appear that ramming is
Let
available.
the enemy burn.
We need to restart the void shield. Space has provided an opening.
If you don't mind my saying so, get fucked.
I hear their dying pleas in the void.
Initiate the barrage!
I was going to step sideways, renew my frontal batteries and fire them that way, but don't need to. We're going to restart our shields. And for what it's worth, we're going to reinforce our front shields that don't exist. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. Pretty sure it won't. Can't fire torps. For whatever reason. Okay, you've lost half your units. Which you gonna do, hotshot? Yep, you definitely damaged my port shields. Okay, that's not helpful.
Macro cannons, volley! Commence blast fire!
Their fate awaits them.
Yeah, now you're like, oh, we need to retreat.
Launch torps!
So now I only have the right side of my ship, so we're going to take a hard left to here. Fucking
Engage the lance batteries! Breach in our enemy's defenses! Commence lance fire!
No mercy for the enemies of humanity.
And that's kind of not it. You know, it's just got this little destroyer over here. Oh, and look, all my shields are restored. Wait, can I choose? No, okay. Okay, that icon needs to go away from not allowed to use that again. It's confusing if it stays up. Oh no, my escort has almost been destroyed. I'm so sad about my escort getting its ass kicked.
Initiate the barrage!
If we could shunt 2 to the left, that'll bring us into range. Yeah, you're not. I'm so sorry, and yet I'm not.
Got them.
Because that ambush was not my idea. Now, what was that about your soul satisfaction, Miss Labouche? Look at this, no hull damage. I think we're slightly overtuned. Okay, I would like these bonus items, but let's do some basic abilities first. Let's go with focused efforts. And shallow jump. And then we go for our posts. Focused efforts can't be upgraded. Shallow jump can't be upgraded. Oh my god, it's so boring.
Forge ahead, never linger.
I offer up my thanks to thee, O Messiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
Predators? You can hear the growling too. A sound so vile it makes your teeth clench, makes you want to kill. No? Just me. That's not good.
Okay. This is a kind of a puzzle.
I better myself through my service.
In which there are multiple patterns.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay, that implies demons ended up being summoned. Which means
Do you see that?
No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about, Cassia. Is there a reason
Seize
to
the
bypass
moment.
this? Or is it just like to speed things up?
Cast your eye there.
Ah, so we don't actually want to speed things up. There's a Xeno chest, where the fuck that is.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Onward to victory.
So it looks like there's kind of like two ways
Every moment a chance for greatness.
revealed here on how to target this.
Now that was easy.
Why did everyone get injured? No one was in the path of the beam. It's annoying. The beam Psytech belongs to the ancient Xenos called Craves. Monstrosities has their mental control over entire planets with the use of such devices. Okay. So now we've turned it on. And it's going vertical right now. Okay. So if we look at the little module here, there's... So if we go that way... I don't know how we target this thing in the middle. That looks like it makes a circle, right? It seems the pattern no longer works.
Let's see this through.
Okay. So that's that one. So the next one is this. So if we go from here, we want to focus to the bottom left, to this one here. Okay, now that one wants to target this one over here. And that one will want to go straight across to here. And then that one, yep, we want to go over to here. And then before we send it home, we want to save. Because I don't remember what bad shit happens. Look, in the jaws, there's a thing we can click on. Open the chest, and we get an ancient force sword. Empty jaws. And now there's something in the jaws again. Lost item, a cracked Xeno chest. Okay, so that's the Xeno chest we picked up a minute ago. So we're gonna do the first pattern? Do they have to be done in order is the question? Nope. Second pattern. Now we're going to quick save again. Because why was that chest hidden? Oh, it seems the pattern no longer works. So now we need another pattern. So let's have you. And let's just reverse the pattern. Right, so we're going to do the same pattern, but kind of reversed. Did I click too fast? Oh, I sent the beam back on itself. So let's go do the first pattern. Are we able to do that? Nope. I can get reality, feel reality getting thinner with each failed attempt. Uh-oh. Warp apparition. We are going to vacate the premises until we actually learn a pattern. Rather than just trying to guess patterns.
Venture forth.
Because I'm sure there's going to be another pattern out there somewhere. And I could Google it. But let's explore. I don't mind giving up on Googling stuff when I'm stuck, but I'm not stuck yet. I just haven't found the next pattern, I don't think. Okay, it's got unidentified ruins on it. I need to get over here. One of the acolytes from the Augur has proclaimed himself a prophet as rambling about purification by blessed fire. We're going to put the cult under Sylvanus. We'll let you exist. There were nothing but long conversations punctuated by people searing their palms over an open flame. The surveillance was maintained until the end of the warp journey, after which a newly born prophet simply forgot about his calling, stopped giving sermons, and dismissed his congregation. This is why we don't panic and kill everyone. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of stuff to do under Gonus. With J, I assume... We'll do J's companion quest, and then I'm going to wrap it up for the evening. The fuck is this? Oh, right, you're gonna keep producing this every so often. Okay. I didn't even pay attention to who got dropped off. I don't even know what you need. Tactical advantage, tactical advantage, tactical advantage, and more tactical advantage. Okay, fellowship. Okay, it looks like you need fellowship, which is maxed out. Okay, what is the second thing you need? Fellowship, 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 fellowship. Okay. Let's go with willpower as a fairly solid default second choice, yeah? Whenever an ally grants domestication stacks of tactical advantage, they also heal 1 wound for every set. Okay, hang on. Where are the ones that prevent friendly fire? Okay, that's one. Pretty sure there was another one. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Whenever you help out the team, you get a boost to your wounds. This is us coming in. Last time we were here, we needed to go all the way down here and talk to the person in here.
Marching ahead.
Here is your paper complete with seals. What do you mean obtain the last seal? And we're waiting, and we're waiting, and we're getting ambushed by demons, and we're waiting. You understand, I will not be queuing, right? Oh boy. This is your queue and your ticket number is 394. I'm the role creator and sovereign of this world. I do not queue. Under the Lex Imperial, rights and privileges role creator come into effect only after your official ascension? Yeah, do you really want to get on my bad side? $301. 301. We better be on person 300 right now. I don't want to do a murder. And this is not their first day waiting to be seen. Okay, I can't go over there, that's
Pay attention.
fine. Guardian of Order.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Goods. Addendum to an addendum to a document. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be useful, but we're going to pick it up anyway. Okay, I can't leave this area.
Let's seize the moment.
I was kind kind of hoping we can maybe trade tickets with someone. Task list for current work turn. Viva 6 is going to be a penal colony. Oh no, I know about that. Okay, we're going to take our position in the queue. I think we found all the goods that can be looted. Someone has rolled out bedding and is settling down to sleep. Count the people in the queue. What do you serve for waiting or befitting a rogue trader? And now we will wait patiently. Or number 285. It's not terrible. I mean, if it's taking 8 hours per number, that is terrible. Yeah, don't forget, you're the reason we're here, so you chill the fuck out there. The compassionate citizen who's standing 50 paces ahead of us in the queue. Simply off the right words unlocks. Yeah, there we go. Open fire on the crowd. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll solve the problems of the common people. So we find the person who's like 40 points ahead of us. Now we're going to trick these people into thinking I can solve their problems. Well, maybe I can. You just need a signature by one sponsor? That's easy. Seems extreme. I think so. Here's the thing, I don't know if she wants to be a lady of the court, right? I don't know if she'd rather be a highborn, so I mean, that's a bad idea. Meanwhile, this guy is willing to, like, drop his status? Alright, drop your status. Death for life. You're here to request mortification so your organs go to your granddaughter as an inheritance. The granddaughter of this forest turned him to servitor. After recent accident, he was listed for disposal. He's volunteering spare parts for a servitor. Yeah, how about instead of that, we just buy her release and see to your welfare? Because I have an abundance of profit factor. And a point of profit factor seems like a very high price. Your shop selling warehouse burnt to ashes. In a cold deserted manor without servants, diversions, or delicacies befitting my status? I couldn't really give a shit about that one. How about you remarry? All you want was enjoying the last year's life. Perhaps I can rebuild this hat shop. Okay. She's fine with that one. There's more people. We're going to wait patiently. No, we're going to continue to wait patiently. I mean, I'm not going to open fire in the crowd. I'm not going to do any other bullshit. Oh, there we go. If you say it's invalid and I need to go stand in the queue again, a gun is being pulled. Cool. We're... Oh, that's what you mean by last seal. Where to get a seal from here. I see. Where am I get all seals? I had to travel to 2 different planets to get these seals. Okay, so that's done. Is there anything to view up here? I think I've seen these already. Yeah. Alright, bub. Verify the authenticity, everything's ordered. The seal is smudged slightly. Alright, done and done. And now, lady, you take that seal, you place it in a glass case, and then you place that glass case inside a reinforced crystal case, which goes inside the steel case, which goes inside a bank vault on fucking Earth. Ideally within the chamber, the central chamber of the Emperor himself. Because we're not going through all that again. What is this about? We've got to arrange a reception for some random guy. It's 7:30. Crud. I'm gonna need some food soon. I believe that involves me talking to this guy up here. I assume we have to talk to the person here about getting that arranged. What about the meeting with the navigators of House Orcelio? No, we should make a reception worthy of their refined tastes. Yep, that lineup is fine. We should treat them in the manner in which they are accustomed. Like, why be a jerk about it? I mean, if you have the money to throw an expensive party, throw the fucking expensive party. Now, is someone gonna snipe them like happens every fucking time somebody tries to talk to me? It is a ridiculous pattern at this point. It's happened, what, 4 times? Wait, didn't my session happen already? Haven't... Oh, no, I'm thinking about when I rescued that, when I freed that little planet, is when that raid happened. Maybe my session hasn't happened yet. What does accession mean as opposed to ascension? Alright, yep, they've arrived. Companions, blah blah blah, yep, we're all there. Okay, accession is the act of coming into the possession of a right, title, or office, which I guess is subtly different from an ascension, which is like an increase in status. A tall, wizened old man proudly stares at you with milky, unblinking eyes. Loose skin sways from his every move as if the navigator's flesh has detached from his bones. An unsightly hole mars the region's face where his nose should be, and the old man's skull is covered with spiky growths. Boy, you have mutated to fuck, haven't you? Rogue Trader, on behalf of House Arcera, we would like to express our immense satisfaction at the meeting and our gratitude for the warm welcome, because I spent a lot of money. It pleases us to know there are still lords of the Chronos Expanse who observe etiquette and traditions of hospitality. And yet, this is not why we are here. Our grace is obliged to note how much a rogue trader has done for House Arcera by protecting his beloved child. We waited many turns to behold our radiant visitors. Come now, child. There's much we need to discuss. She steps forward, but then stops to look at you. Lady, say what you gotta say. It pleases me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise. It is thanks to the effort of Rogue Trader I stand here, so there is so much more to tell you, but what is it you desire to hear most? We know what happened at the station. The turmoil in your soul and events that transpired have shaken us. House Arcera is deeply grateful to the Rogue Trader for the destruction of the saboteurs, and wanting to reciprocate such a magnanimous gesture, we trust a treaty of friendship and alliance underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity will suffice. Now come, child, it's time we depart for your new homes when we finish what we started. Steve Regent, perhaps I continue my education while still accompanying the Rogue Trader. Just imagine what I can learn beyond the bounds of. Cassia, I would be honored if you decided to stay. Unthinkable, says the dude. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Don't just stand there. Help the Rogue Trader defend the child and the palace.
Someone wound up and tried to kill her.
You will pay for betraying Felek and our freedom, Rogue Trader! Now kill them all!
Your execution is assured.
The fuck just happened? I don't even know what just happened. Pascal, let's get you into some cover, eh? And Abelard, even more so. Let's put you in the middle here. And the bird. Is the bird's fine, please.
I must not falter. Done. Follow my lead. Onward. To the heretics. Weather the storm.
Yeah, Regent Arlington was on our side. Yeah, that makes sense, because I was just like, yeah, if she wants to stay, that's cool. What do you mean we betrayed her?
Duty prevails! Look out!
Like, I'm not kicking her out if that's what you're asking.
Follow my lead! I must not falter.
Don't you dare throw a grenade, is all I can say.
To the heretics!
Oh, this bolter fire is getting off.
Emperor, protect me. Follow my lead.
How much of a navigator is she?
Stay vigilant.
That's my question. Oh, there goes a grenade.
Onwards!
Fucking stone grenade. I mean, if this is the way you want to run it, then this is the way we're gonna run it.
With purpose.
Take an attack of opportunity, see if I can.
As said, so done. Contemplate your weakness. Not my area of expertise.
Oh, I'm out of movement. Fuck.
They won't expect this.
Should have used dash.
I know what to do.
Weather the storm!
And now he's in the way. He can't do her shit. At least her wide AoE shit.
If I may.
Is Adira stunned? She is. If I give her a free turn, does that end the stun of... Oh, I can't give her a free go. Or Pascal. He's saying Abelard to go, but that's not really going to help anyone, is it? So yeah, let's curse her.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And then, yeah, let's visage these guys. Fucking burn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
My faith strengthens me. Die!
Abelard, my man.
At your beck and call. Indeed. One fewer target. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Now, where's the thing? Choose an ally. All enemies must be the wheelchair of... okay. So if we do this on him, it's only going to affect one person. It's only going to affect one person. It's only going to affect one person. Ooh. It's going to affect 0 people. Oh, no, it's going to affect 2 people.
Victory is imminent.
There we go. Now he's a priority target. Alright, lads, come at me. Cassia is gonna
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
These are all people who got bonus movement. Hilarious. And then back to Abelard. Pascal is stunned.
Prevails. Follow my lead.
I love that the actual spells get fired onto the ground from
I
the
must not
vultures.
falter.
That's really sweet attention.
Follow my lead. Onward! Weather the storm.
Weapon at the ready.
Okay, Hiram's kind of getting his ass kicked. Videra gets to have a go. Isn't that nice? Why don't we put this here?
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
And that hits...
Ah!
Who did that not affect? What? That didn't affect her. Why did that not affect Pascal? Do you not know how to relay stuff anymore? Like, you weren't affected by prescience and you didn't pass it around. Explain it like I'm 5, please.
Anything else?
That's not affecting anyone.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
And I don't understand why.
The Whisper.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Oh, Adira just blew herself up. Okay, that's fun.
I will find a way to repay you.
I mean, if you guys are just gonna stand in line.
As said, so done. Consider that off limits. Let's set this in motion.
Emperor, give me strength.
I mean, if you guys are just gonna stand there.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Follow my lead.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deed.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Oh, there's a guy right beside you. A blue heart. Oh, whoops. Yep. Yep. That is all on idea. Complicating the situation with horrors.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. Target parameters protect familiar units.
Moving out! Follow my lead. I must not falter.
Assuming nobody kills her before then, she's dead. Like so. You didn't come here to fight me. Then I don't understand what your deal was. Do not allow the instigator of the assassination attempt to leave the palace grounds. Meaning we chase her? Stun grenades and a regular bolter.
Onward to victory.
I mean, we have a ship in orbit. Where could she go? We just call up to the ship going, hey, the shuttle that's in orbit, please blow it out of the sky.
Attention.
Yeah, this is fine.
My lead.
Oh, mother.
Break them around.
%, you say? 3%, you say? That's better.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Let me just turn that on.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Okay, bounce is down.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Would anybody else like to fuck with Argenta?
Follow my lead.
A completely unbuffed Argenta.
Weather the storm.
More stone grenades.
Stay vigilant.
more grenades. Okay, guys, they're all stunned. Guess we're not bothering with buffs today.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
We can only hit one target with any of these. So annoying.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Tech familiar activated. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Momentum.
Can we hit another guy? Oh, we can.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
I guess the bird changed his mind about helping out.
Follow my lead. To the heretics.
I'm very confused about how this flamer is supposed to work.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is what I respect. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh shit, she could have got a kick off right there. My bad.
Duty prevails!
And we are back online.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't know if voice command is working on everyone. I'm not seeing the glow happen, but yeah, getting the stat boosts, so that's working. Where's a deer rider? There's a bunch of bodyguards over there, so let's hit you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then let's pop. Let's set you on fire. And then let's set you on fire.
If I may.
And then let's give
now,
everyone over
do
here
something.
a little bit of regen.
My faith strengthens me.
Buddy. So so where's the thing where we kick everyone away? Huh, do I need to do this first? Yes, and then it appears. And then it pushes enemies in a 2-cell radius away.
I know what to do.
2 cells. There we go.
Didn't leave that one coming, did you?
And now we can all start taking shots again.
I define the outcome.
So there's going to be a bunch of single shots because I don't want to accidentally.
They won't expect this. You clearly are outmatched.
That's embarrassing.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. Didn't see that one coming, did you? I know what to do. They won't expect this.
That's the thing about a heavy bomber. You get a ton of bonus shots.
I know what to do. Contemplate your weakness. That's how it's done.
Or a fool.
Easy. Count me out. As said, so done.
And now where the deers go. And now, no one else is getting highlighted again.
But of course.
And no one else is getting her boost. What the fuck is going on? I don't like this at all. Just kill the fucking
Will
guy.
do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Stay sharp.
So I'm gonna quick save, and you need to fucking explain yourself. Oh, you want mercy? Okay, explain. Whether on purpose or not, we're harboring a monster? That is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me. I will swear to tell you the whole truth. Do not let the reason deceive you of honeyed lies. Let the cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. You've hit persona during the trial. I will hear what you wish to tell me. The trial. Since when do we have trials? In the Imperium, there are trials? Seems weird. Next you're saying there's going to be like a jury of your peers and shit. Yeah, Regent Naronto, a representative of your house, made an attempt on Lady Cassie's life and attacked a rogue trader. You could not even imagine these vile rats. Well, yeah, be that as may, you're responsible for the actions of your people. Tell me why I'm not shooting you in the face. You do not want a war with the Navis Nobilite. Because you've much more as allies. You're an injured party. The renegades infiltrated our ranks, weakened us, implicated us, and almost killed the most precious thing we have. Do you really wish death upon the one who is destined to lead our house greatness? Okay. But the mere fact that a large group infiltrated you and has clearly been there for a long time, and you didn't see it coming, and you brought them here, means your house is fucked, man. Tell me about the renegades. Why did I seek to destroy the relic? The dreadest power of only an Novatar can fully grasp the mysteries and horrors. Okay, that tells me nothing. Why are they trying to kill Cassia? She's the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas. Does Cassia really carry her Atlas? We believe it with all our heart. What do you know about her unbridled power? The instability is sometimes happen when we learn to prevent most outbursts. Yeah. It looks like you guys have fallen on hard times. Treasury's empty. Navigators. Okay, such is her destiny. I think I've heard enough. Lady Elena, explain yourself. Okay, super paranoid. She created the Starway Atlas, a relic that was implanted in our bodies at birth. Okay, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. As if we use the Atlas to control us, she killed him with a glance. Okay, this is more useful information. At first, many branches of House Rosario tried to resist tyranny, and Tisphony cut them down with extreme brutality. For example, the entire Sathana branch was destroyed simply because its leaders asked too many questions about itself and wanted to know the truth. What else is she guilty of? We get her dynasty, but not long ago the Novatar vanished. Neither loyal followers lie when they say she chose to retire. The truth of it is nobody knows the truth. What does any of it have to do with Cassia? The Symphony passed her Atlas on to her successor, to a newborn child. We could not surrender the throne to their tyrant's creature. The Symphony was cunning and treacherous. She must have hatched the entire plan beforehand. Her disappearance, the child, we feared the one she would be, reborn in Cassia's body. What evidence do you have for any of this? You call Cassia a monster because it's the Symphony's Atlas. Largest plus more. Have you never felt pure, unadulterated disgust with something close, or perhaps sure or fear? Who but a monster would manipulate the minds and feelings of others, even more than Symphony herself did? Okay, why didn't you attack? Why didn't you attack before? Why now? We saved the strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the Earthborn, striking one of the estates but the girl survived and Regent Arundo hid her. So you admit Regent Arundo was not aware of the assassination attempt. He is guilty of mass killings, intimidation, inhuman torture, blah 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 blah. His crimes are many, but no, he's not part of it. Okay, I've heard enough from you. Let me go back to the Regent. Oh, really? I can't verify anything else she said? Lady Cassia, you too are an injured party in this. What would you do in my place? You're the one to blame? Are you not listening to what Cassie is saying? Okay, I offered the rogue trader a 100-year contract with House Rosello, committing us to charting the shortest and safest routes for the Vuln Celestial Protector within the Coral Center. I will also remain above the road trader's vessel and assist him until he decides otherwise, or until duty to House summons me to the Novice's seats. What are you going to do to Elena? The Team Regent will put Elena and her people in one of her family gales. There's no need for precious blood to be spilt. I'm inclined to accept her offer. I'm kind of wondering what alternate options are available. You know what? I don't know. I'm just going to accept the offer, which I was planning to do. Okay. That appears to be all of that. I assume the stuff from the fight outside was automatically gathered. I mean, it's going to be kind of junk, right? And now I need to speak to both Cassia and Jay on the ship. Oh, why is the door closed? So let's wrap up those two quests. Let's talk to Jenny first. She's probably gonna throw herself at me again. Which is tedious. Mama J is over here.
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, two sons will grace the firmament of the Font Valancius Protectorate. One bright and powerful, like the rogue trader himself, and the other slightly more humble, like his unassuming partner, the diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around the light, Jai Hidari. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dargonis to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O master of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart.
Enjoy your freedom. I see you found it much to your taste.
A taste that is sweeter than honey, and more titillating than the scent of steamy, young bodies, Shireen.
Sure, how can I resist supplementation?
Oh, I most definitely. The sweetness of your lips, Shireen, clouds the mind better than Calixian wine on a balmy day. But you did not think I would just let you go, did you? A humble gift in return for all the trouble. May the Exalted One keep watching over the path that you tread.
That's a neat cape. So whenever you end your turn, you remove burning, bleeding, and toxin negative effects, and unadjacent allies, and you get +2 temp wounds for each negative effect removed that way. That's kind of great. And I'll see you later.
Oh, I have no doubt you...
And now we have a quest to meet her on another planet. Now I need to talk... Do I need to talk to anyone else other than... Cassia? No, just Cassia. Cassia's down with the officers. Down here someplace.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonis, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage.
Yep.
And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned.
Okay.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
You didn't mention the Starway Atlas.
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider, but you have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
So it's some kind of crystal that's implanted in navigators at birth?
But my atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the Atlas of Tisiphone herself. That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected. I simply did not wish to admit it to myself.
Certain navigators in their house fear the Atlas's power.
Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once. But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality, I am beginning to wonder. What if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me?
And then the silly thing, you said you wouldn't share your secret with just anyone. Does that mean I'm someone to you?
I didn't. I only meant that I am at ease in your company. Thank you for listening. The colorful shards of stained glass have risen up and enveloped Magos Haneman in a swirl of speculations. The silvery glint of metal no longer conceals his anxiety, nor does his scarlet robe conceal his doubts. Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded gray of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Kalox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate. The canvas of Kibella's soul has become a battlefield. I see sparks of acid green doubt giving rise to new shades of regret, pride, and cruelty. They are ruining her former palette of anthracite and scarlet, mixing into ever more murky and frightening colors.
Alright.
I have enjoyed your...
Oh, okay. Jay has some iconoclast spots. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna call it quits here for this evening. I think that's enough for tonight, for today. I will be back again tomorrow. Appreciate all of you watching and those of you who are chatting and kept me company. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. And you will be, pinged then when I next go live. Otherwise, following me on Twitch is, broadly speaking, a better experience, especially because there are games that have Twitch integration. Otherwise, if you're already following me on Twitch, I greatly appreciate it, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow.